That would probably work, something like that. You know, for the corners. I think it's the best I can come up with, really. And then something like that there. I've going with this kind of thing here on these two places. I've added some railings here and some crows on that. And I think that would, you know, once I have that done, I think that would finish this area. It's about as ornate as it's ever going to get. I still like the struts. It leaves it less open. Oh, hi Mert. Thanks for the host. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. I've been on for about 20-ish minutes. Couldn't sleep at all. Just one of those nights. Or mornings, I should say. Right. I hate doing the flowers, but let's go. Let's get them in. Just the flowers here and the little statues to do. And the ones around the stairs. And then there's just one large section for the bedroom. And then we're done. I might put a few of those crows on the trees down in the back garden on the branches, but that would be it then. I think that would complete it. These kind of get me, they're really repetitive. And I've done so many. USO, isn't it? Yeah. Best we get the top section done. Good afternoon. Oh, hi Llama. How are you? I hope you've been well. Tonight we're doing Fallout 4. I exclusively do settlement building. I'd done the quests already and then we decided to do a settlement building playthrough. But we're doing this on Xbox. Tired from work. Oh. I actually forget what it's like. It's been 7-8 years since I've retired. But having a lot of free time is not what it's not what it's what's the word I'm looking for? What it's meant to be. It's not that much fun. I would prefer to be busy. I'll save this and I'll show you what we've been doing. We're doing this on Xbox. We're using 3 main building mods, USO, SOE and Snappy House Kit. Mostly Snappy House Kit. This is a kind of Mayan pyramid build. Actually, we're better off seeing this at night. That should do. So, I've done the lighting here as well, so it does tend to stand out a bit. We've spent about, let me see, almost 100 hours on this one so far. We do have a settlement sign as well. We always make one of these, and I would usually put a viewer's name, let's say, on the sign. So we call this one El Dorado. Inside, we have something like this. Oh yeah, I've got to scrap those guys. So 2 large gardens. The other one is exactly the same. Here it's a little different at the back, let's say going out to these gardens. And this is pretty much the same here. We've got a moat surrounding this, and it flows, let's say, that way. And comes out here. You know, feeding these pools here. We have our shrine here. And then let's say the main building here. Two entrances here, let's say one each side. So this is our Sacrificial Chamber. I've yet to get the NPCs in. I'll get them in the settlers later. They'd just be in the way of, I'll put them in here now. So that's our Sacrificial Chamber. This just leads out, let's say, to a walkway. It goes all the way around. I'll be removing the beds later. I just need them while I'm building. And this here is our main staircase. We haven't touched this one yet. This will be our main bedrooms. I'm going to need a lot, so it will probably take up all of the space here. I'll probably put some plants and stuff here. And the same here. It still needs a little bit of work. And then we were working here on the top gardens. I want to get it, something like this. And then I'll surround these 3 here. One each side, just like that one. And that will finish this part, and then I've just a center section to do. Here I've added some fencing as well and some crows. I want to get some of those crows on the trees down in the back garden. Maybe 2 or 3 on each. And once I have the middle section done, I'm pretty much done here. Oh, hi Young. How are you? Hope you've been well. So I came up with a plan, Young, for this. I think it will work out. You know, I've done this already, you know, the fencing and the crows on that, you know, all the way around. And I'm gonna go with something like this. I haven't used these yet. And something like that here. And then just carry on the same way on the 4 corners and the centers. Doing alright. Ah, that's good to hear. And then 3 of these, I've done 1 and then 1 more each side. I think that will complete this. Now, okay. Where's that bed? Let's get this over with. And then we can design the bedrooms. I have a couple of plans. I don't know if they'll work, but we're going to find out. It'll take a little while to do this. Now, where we're going, we'll start from here, I suppose. And I'll start to get the other flowers in. So how was your day at work, Lama? You were saying you were tired, so you probably had a busy day. Right. I suppose I'll just leave them like that for a moment. I'll get them in. Now, I think probably I'm better off finishing these before I carry on. You know how tedious it is doing these, Young. After doing so many in the gardens. Surprising how many plants actually goes into these settlements, even if the gardens are not that big. Okay. Actually placing them by hand takes a little time. Always takes time. I don't exactly mind crowding this one out a bit, let's say. As long as we don't overdo it. Oh, hi Shelley. How did he doodling? How have you been, Shelley? I hope you've been well. Come up with a rough plan for the apex of this pyramid. Well, we're gonna go all flower power on this one, I think. always hard to make these ones blend. There. I would probably do it. And then this. Okay, what way is that turned? Okay. Yeah, something like that. And then we center it up. Don't look too bad. And here. There. That's another one. I can't complain. I'm still breathing for now. I usually use that line. How yourself did you sleep? I got only about 3 hours. I should be only waking up about 20 minutes ago, but I'm awoke for about an hour more. Just couldn't sleep. The humidity is starting to climb a bit again, Shelley. So it's kind of humid, you know. Yeah, it's kind of humid. Well, as far as I know, there won't be much more flowers after this, thank goodness. They get a little complicated when you gotta do it this way. Okay. Well, we'll get it. It shouldn't take a ton more. You see what I mean? I really hate it when that happens. Okay, maybe if I go this way. Yeah, that's maybe a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a lot better. Oh, let's get this guy. There, that should do. It's always gonna look a little bare from here. There. That should finish it. That should work. And we get the statues in. These guys. So, we almost have one of these done. I was hoping to get a bit of time earlier today to get these done, but Skyrim kind of called me to away from that one. Yeah. There we go. And this one, and that's the corner done. There. That's another one. So we've got a good bit of this done. Oh, we still have the side guys. Oh, I despise these flowers. I've just done so many of them. Oh, I just grabbed some soda. Oh no. Stupid fridge. That's what you get for overpacking a fridge. I think it's the shelf. I think it needs adjusting. Okay. Okay. I wanted to put something on the sides of these. Let's see. If it would actually make a difference. Probably. Yeah, it would. Might as well do this right. There. It's a bit bare in here in the corners. That makes a big difference. Oops, come on. So what were you up to today, Shelley? I don't think I moved outside my door today. There. That's way better. Right. go. Have you done much today? Not much on this, just whatever you see here. I was on Skyrim, grinding that character. I was, working on that illusion and getting rid of all the junk I collected on the stream before. I had some visitors over, so you know how that is. Took up a bit of my time. I hid away indoors today. Stupid hazy air. Yeah, you're best to keep out, when you have allergies, young. I don't, but my kid made up for it, really. It goes away for a long time and then comes back with a vengeance. There. No, I didn't even walk my dogs today. Yeah, somebody else did that. Bog standard day. Been on Fallout 4 for most of the day. Me on Skyrim. The survival picture is making me rip my hair out, yeah? It is nasty. Hi, Terry. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. It's not that bad, Charlie, if you really know the game. I'm a little bit rusty at it. But, once you know all the tricks of the game, you get through it. Basically, when you're on the map, let's say if you're going a long distance in that cold, you'd want to really know your way around where all of the heat sources are. And if you really have to then, let's say, go into a dungeon or something, try to warm up and come out. I know it's inconvenient. But I think that's the way, now that I'm playing it a while, that's the way they meant it to be. But I still think there should be different heat ratings on the armor, Like, I can't understand why fur has the same heat rating as steel, Oh, no problem, Terry. Very depressed. It's come to a point where I don't care. Yeah. Oh, you'll get days like that, Terry. You'll always get days like that. Health issues can really get you down. But what can you do? Just do the best you can, really. Get by from day to day. Everyone has different ways, Terry. There is a place in your mind if you can find it. It's not the easiest to find. The mind is a powerful thing, Terry. Someone once said to me before, everything is in your mind. It took me a long time to understand that one, but I eventually did. You can discipline yourself. I had to do it, that's what got me through my pain. My pain was physical, but years of physical pain can lead to mental issues as well. You'll get very depressed and you just want the pain to end. Oh, let's say when someone has an injury, a chronic one, it goes on and on. not many people can see, the underlying issues as well. The knock-on effect, let's say, of having a long-term illness. Oh, no problem, sorry, we understand. But when my pain gets bad, let's say I'm a kind of glass half full kind of guy. I say, wow, it could be worse. I might not be breathing, you know? But we all handle it differently, I suppose. Oh, that's good, Terry. I went through some really, really bad patches when my pain was really bad. It's still not great, but it's heaven compared to what it was. Not bad. We just get a few more in. On the other side, and then we'll call it on that one. I'm having bad thoughts. Yeah. I'd love to say I wasn't in the same place before, Terry, but when my pain was really bad and couldn't really diagnose it properly, it was pretty hard to find. I did say to myself, well, if this is how it's gonna be, it's not gonna be, if you know what I mean. That kind of pain was undescribable. Absolute hell. But even when they diagnosed it, they couldn't really do much for it except try to pump me full of opiates, which I wasn't having. But once I knew what it wasn't too bad. Eventually, month by month it got a little less, and now it's at the bearable stage. As long as I don't, kind of overdo it, I'm pretty good. I can live with it. Here we go. Excuse me. Now, we need to sleep, and then we've just, a couple of sections to do. Where's that bed? There it is. Yeah. I can understand when you're in pain being in a dark place. I can relate. But remember, Terry, everything does not always, every day is not always the same. It eventually gets better. You might be in a bad place today, and tomorrow you could be quite happy. Always remember, it's not permanent. You're just gonna stick it out. Oh, totally. Don't do that, sorry. Yeah, you can't be drinking a lot. And alcohol is not even a short-term solution. Let's say even if you weren't taking the meds, it just leads to a bigger problem. You know, just leads to a bigger problem. There is a place in your mind if you can find it. I don't know, maybe it's almost like a kind of fate, a belief, but there is a place in your mind where, you know, if you can reach it, it helps. It's like a kind of acceptance, you know? As I said, we all have our ways, and we'll do all kinds of mental gymnastics to correct the issue in our head, I suppose. Not bad, not bad. There we go. That's another one. Oh, that's good, Terry. Okay, just two more. I think we can call it. Oh, and these two, and then we can call it. Oh, I hate doing these corners. Now, let's get it over with. Yeah, gardens always take a ton of time. These ones at least. I'm using Turtle Beach headphones, so your voice sounds very deep. Now, not much to do on this one. This helps me with my pain issues, Terry. As I said, we all have our ways. You know, it requires a lot of attention from me, and that leads to distraction. But it's a healthy distraction, you know. Some people might turn to prescription medications or alcohol, or, you know. There's a lot more people turning to gaming, which I think is a way better option. Yeah. You're not gonna hurt many people playing a game, including yourself. Okay, which one? Not that one, isn't it? It is. Oh, come on. There. Yeah, that's looking okay. These little guys, and then one more. And once we fix these two, yeah, we're pretty much finished here. And about time. Yeah, as I said, everyone has their ways, Terry. For me, it does. Who knows? For you, it could be music. You know. Time to make me laugh. Okay. Yeah, but gaming would not be for everyone. You'd want to have an interest in it, you know, from the beginning. Now, yeah, that works. Now we just have this guy. And then those two on the side. This will be the last of the flowers. I woke up earlier today because I had my... Oh. And I was on party chat. Everyone could hear me. It's been a long time ago since I've had one of those there. Now, let's see if I can make it to the bathroom. It's good enough for me. Yeah, this would work, I'd say. Just get this in here. And bring it over a little bit. And then come in with the side ones. We should get it. I noticed chat is out on the Xbox earlier today. It's been out since this morning. I kind of thought it would be the same on my laptop, but no, it just seems to be an Xbox issue, not a Twitch issue. Luckily enough. Okay, one more. We gotta kind of overcrowd this. There. I'll get this guy in and at last we can call it on the plans. Let's just say that party chat knew what I was dreaming about. Now I just get nightmares, Terry. They're definitely not happy dreams. There. I don't get a lot of REM sleep anyway because I just get 3 or 4 hours. So I'd imagine if I'm getting an hour's REM sleep, Oh, the miracle I've got too. I suppose that's what's causing a lot of my tired issues as well. Sleep is good, but you need REM sleep. You know, there's a lot going on. Let's say when you go into REM sleep, you sort out your memories. It gets filed away in certain places. I suppose that's why I'm having problems with my short-term memory as well. Just not enough sleep. That's not bad, guys. I think that would work. So, that looks okay. I think we'll get away with that one. Now, there's just these two little guys. And what I'll do is I'll save this, because if I make a mistake, the last thing I want is to go over that again. Now, there's just these two here on the sides. You see what I've done here? I'll have to copy that on each side. I want to add you as a friend. Oh, on Xbox. You should be able to get my Xbox from Twitch. Xbox is connected to Twitch. At least I think it is, isn't it? Oh. I'll type in my tag if you want. Sorry. But I thought, like, I have my Discord, my YouTube, and my Twitch links on Xbox, so doesn't it work the same way? Okay, I'll type it in. It's a little different from the tag I have here. I wanted to use it here, but for some reason Twitch wouldn't let me use it. Just 1 minute. Now, where's the enter on this thing? Yeah, that's the one. That's my Xbox tag, Terry. Now, let's see if I can line up these guys. Now, we've got to be kind of accurate with these little guys. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, does it? That one is going over it, and that one is pretty much as well. I think that's it on that. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, well, no problem, sorry. Right. Let's see what way I've got this done. The large one is going... I'm not sure. Probably that way. I've got to make sure that's the right way around. I would be getting it in something like this. Oh, this is... I'm trying to work out where this stupid plant is going. Well, that one is pretty much the same, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's get it right back where it needs to be. I would say there, and now we line it up. Hard to line up that little sucker from here, isn't it? I can't really see it. There. That would do. Okay, one more on the other side. Oh, why thank you, Terry. No, I don't get it here on this. No, I never got a notification. Well, yeah, it should come up on my Xbox. But as I said, I noticed Xbox, Microsoft have been having problems today. Chat is actually out on its web browser for Twitch. So I'm thinking chat is out on Xbox as well. So notifications are as well. I have an unbelievably brutally bugged account. It's been like that for years. I was on to them about it, and they said if I start my account again, basically. So I said no. The tag I have has got sentimental value, you know. So I kind of have to live with it. But I managed to get Microsoft Edge back eventually once they updated it and changed the app. But it was out with me for almost 2 years. And they still never fixed the friends bug issue I've been having on it as well. It's really ticking me off. I was on to him 20 times. I said if I change my tag or something or start my account again. But then they say I've got too much on that account. Let's start it from scratch again. For a company that started, let's say, with the way they did, they can't really maintain decent apps. Here, let me see. They give me a notification. Yeah, it gave me a notification, Terry, but it didn't give me that little pop noise, you know? I should have getting a kind of audible, you know, noise from a notification. That's out. And let's say chat logs are supposed to clear every 30 days. They do, most of the time. But sometimes after an update from Microsoft, I get every single one of my chat logs back from the very first day I started my account. That was a long time ago. And that bloats the whole thing. And then let's say when I send the message, it takes hours to get there, or when someone sends me a message, could take up to a day. But eventually they fix it. It happens every few months or so. Probably starting a new account would be the best way, but I have too much time on that account. And the tag means too much. If I try to use the tag again, they won't let me use it. Something about if you end an account, it takes 2 years and then it's up for grabs again. But even at that, you know. I got a couple of products from Microsoft that never really worked right. And you're wasting your time going to the help desk. They're even worse than Twitch if that's possible. That kind of looks okay, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the one, guys. Okay, last one. be a bit much. There. That's it, guys. I think we have it. Oh, looking forward to it, Terry. Looking forward to it. I don't really do much on Xbox. I don't do online games. That's it, guys. I think this one is good. So, we're finished here. Let's save this. And I don't think it's too noticeable from down here, so it should be okay. That's why I kept the ferns, you know, instead of those trees. They looked kind of ridiculous. Let's have a look. Yep. It doesn't really affect the look too much. Now let's have a look at the bedrooms. We are always online, 5 PM. Ah. Cool. So, that's another section done. This is only a small section, so it might have taken a bit of time, but it wasn't too bad. Now, there's this section here, and then there's the main bedrooms, of course. Let me see. Okay, I've got to fit this on each side. And then, yeah, it might be plants again up here, I suppose. Plants down here, and then our bedrooms. Let's see what time it is. 6. Oh, close. I might as well save it here and get ready for this one. Perfect. Now, I'm going to give it a good save here. Now, okay. There's a few things we've got to look at here. Oh, the bedrooms. I have a certain plan here. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. A little bit of designing to do on the stairs and the balcony and all of that, but it'll probably just be flowers or whatever I can. This isn't a place I can put much furniture in. It's going to really kill the look, you know. And we're kind of stuck on these pieces. I really don't know how we'll do these bedrooms now and make it look. It's going to cut down its size a lot, to be honest. There's 1, 2, 3, so I don't mind that. Let's see if I can find these pieces. The problem with these, I think they have wallpaper on one side, which we might have to live with. Is it metal kit? No. Oh, where's the old one we were using? It was metal kit, was it? Yeah. No, that's the usual one. It's here somewhere. Top. If I can find it, that is. Yeah, here they are. This is the only chance we really have, to be honest. Oh, we don't want that. It's a bit much. Let's see if we can get a snap on these. I'd really need to be 4 instead of 3. That's where it would have to be honest. But you're not going in with this one now because, you know what I mean, it's coming in out way too far. I wonder if we kind of con it a little bit. Maybe. So let's say we do something like this. We'll try and con it a little bit. It's a bit much. Interesting. And the top thingy, I'm not too gone on that. But if we could go from here, let's say, I think this would be the safest option. There. You see that? I think this might work. And we got our doorway in. Yeah. That's good enough. I'll put some glass in here or something. It's still leaving me a lot of room, isn't it? Has a very, very... Oh, nice. Deep calming voice. I think we could possibly do this. There. You want 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. We'd want 20, I'd say. We need 2 more after this. Now, let's just use one of these just for a moment, and then I can get rid of it in a second. Let's see if we can get this little guy to snap and hide. This will be the problem. You know, I'll have to get that to snap. Ain't no 2 ways about it. Would it even work? It probably would. I definitely have to take out one of the pieces, but it goes right in. Let me see what way it's looking out here. Yeah, it's pretty well hidden. Even if we had to glitch it in, I'd say we'd probably make it work. We need something better than that. There it is. We definitely need that guy, but even if we, pushed it in like that, I think we get away with it. I can change this to something I need, and we can put some little thing in there. Figure out a way to cover in this. And I think I'll go with some kind of pillar. This actually might work. Keeping the roof, covered. Okay. I really and truly need this guy to snap. Oh, there you go. Let's see if we can get these pieces back in. Oh yeah, we can, but do we really need them? Yeah, we kind of do, don't we? We kind of do. The snapping is pretty good. Where's the other one? It's still not bad. It's still not bad because it will be at the four corners. It's still doable. Still pretty doable. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay, let's make these pieces. That's the one on that. We need 4 down the other side. Right. Your voice sounds very deep. It's relaxing to me. Oh, that's good, Terry. Now, well, has to be a doorway. I like that. Really want it. So, let's get our doorways. Let's actually have a look at this for a moment. Well, there's the usual junk in this one, really. Any way of using something like that? Interesting. Kinda interesting. What about... it's a bit much. I don't know, it's interesting. Get the one on the other side. I wonder how easy that would be. We need some kind of design on this. Out from what we have, but it's got to be pretty decent. Come on. Yeah, it kind of goes from that one, and that's actually not bad either, to be honest. You know what I mean? But if we could get it going the other way. So it's the other one. This one. No, that one. I don't know. I've seen worse. Let's see if I double it up. Probably impossible to do with the stairway, but I'll definitely check that in a minute. That actually doesn't look bad. I don't know. I think it's a bit much. I think what I was thinking here, let's say the two of these. On the other side, it's too much. It's covering too much of an area. If I use it for something else. I think here we just do that. I think it's good enough. Always worth looking into. It's always worth having a look-see. There. I'd much prefer that. I'll postpone that little guy for a while. And we could always go with the kind of pillar thing. If we wanted to a little later. You know, that kind of pillar thing here. Just come in with a piece and we'd, push it like that. And get it in, but that's for later. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by. Terry, I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you can clear your mind. Take care, Terry, and stay safe. Bye. So we don't want to overdo this, but I think that works. Now, these are a little bit I was talking about are actually in here. These guys. They kind of match the flooring, so it shouldn't be too bad. If I push it in, it doesn't matter. There. I wonder, is there a way to, I doubt it. Oh, cool. Interesting. Oh, I'd much prefer those on the outside. Okay, there's something else I can use on this. I'll check that one out later. Just get this one in. Oh, hi Storm. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the gift subs. I appreciate it. That was really nice of you. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Well, we're getting the bedrooms done. We did the top section. And we're going to have to try and figure out something with the very few pieces we have for this one. So, what have you been up to today, Storm? We got the top done. I'll just save it here and I'll show you what we've done on that guy. We're just working on the stairs and the bedrooms. This is a little less tedious for me than what I've done up here. The plants can be very repetitive. So we're going with that kind of look I put the struts in as well. And I did a railings here, and I've added some crows. I thought would bring it to life a bit. There's something about putting something in that moves, that kind of, you know, whether it be an animal or a tree or something, that just adds a little bit to it. This is like our little top little garden area. Best I could do up here, I think. I've been on the phone trying to get my internet fixed. This is looking good. Oh, why, thank you, Storm. Xbox has been having trouble. But then again, it might be servers, I suppose. I've noticed that chat is a bit messed up on Xbox. Alerts are not coming through properly, but it's common with Microsoft. But I use Microsoft Edge. Well, I've got to. You know, there's no other app allowed on it to access Twitch. And Twitch chat on Microsoft Edge is not working. But here, let's say on laptop, I use a different app, and it's working perfect on this. But it doesn't load on Xbox. So maybe it's some kind of server thing. It's hard to know. But we had it a few weeks ago, you know, chat here in the European side of it anyway. Chat got messed up for, you know, almost a full day. But I was looking for a place for these. I finally found it. I think that's our finished job here. At least that's another little section out of the way. I might add a few of those crows, maybe 2 or 3 on each, on the lower branches of those 2 trees down there. That would probably do it. But my phone, no, it's not having much trouble. Yeah, it's not having much trouble. My internet is actually pretty good. So I gotta do a little bit here later, but what I'm trying to work out is this. We're trying to come up with some kind of design. Well, this is our only option here. So I need to cover the siding on this to get it to blend a little better. This one, well, that was kind of easy enough, I suppose. I wonder if I could probably do the same here. Interesting. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, hi, Shadow. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping, Shadow? Well, this is what we're doing on this one. I don't know, did you see this one, Shadow? This is a kind of step pyramid at North Hagen Beach. Yeah. North Hagen Beach. We were almost 100 hours on this, but there's not much more to do. I've just got to do these into a kind of bedroom area. A few things on the stairway and the landing. Maybe a few of the birds outside in the garden. And then bring in my NPCs. My settlers. So we're about 95% done, I'd say. Oh, nice. Oh, you're at work. I hope you have a good day at work, Shadow. Yeah, if you're sick and you're burnt out playing the quests on Fallout 4, which you will, I don't care who you are, once you do 5 or 6 streams on that in, let's say, or playthroughs in, even in a year, you'll burn out on that one. But it would be a good change. There's a bit of a learning curve, obviously. But each settlement you go to, you'll do a little better. You know, you'll learn from the last. But what I'll do is I'll give you a quick tour. We want to do this one at night because I've put a lot of lights into the sky. and then I'll get back to building. Let me just get out of here. Well, this is not bad for 100 hours, to be honest. 100 hours goes nowhere on these settlements. So we're going with a kind of step pyramid. We call this one El Diablo for obvious reasons. I thought it was fitting. El Diablo. El Dorado. El Diablo is the devil. El Dorado is city of gold. El Dorado. Yeah, it's actually quite big. It looks pretty good. It's a pretty stable cell, to be honest. I'm surprised how stable it is. You know, when you go back here, there's no phasing. This makes my whole town look like a baby monkey made it. It just takes a bit of practice. Yeah, I've got plenty of practice. Lighting is an important part on how you do it, Shadow. This is our settlement sign. We always have a settlement sign, and what I do is, you know, one of the viewers or one of my friends, I would add their tag to it and then name the settlement. This was for Granny Vats, a moderator of mine, and a friend, and we called it El Dorado. It's basically just the same on each end. And inside, we have most of it done. I think I played Fallout 4 for a total of 30 hours when it came out. Oh, yeah, so you'll be pretty new. Yeah, you'll be pretty new. Cool. I just gotta scrap these later. I was doing some building. And the beds. So, main gardens here. And basically the other side is a mirror image on the other side. You know, we've gone with that stuff from Nuka World, that kind of starry sky look. And this is surrounded by a moat, which breaks off here, let's say, going out that way. Into these back gardens. And flows down here. We're trying to make it look like it's, you know, feeding these pools. Which is, you know, kind of feasible because we've got grills here. It's pretty much like this, let's say, large trees on that. This is our shrine. It's kind of got a Ghost Rider kind of feel to it, I think. This is the vanilla statue. It's called the Amazonian Goddess. So it kind of works here. I have some Amazonian costumes as well for our settlers. We built a sacrificial altar inside as well. Once I'm done with Skyrim again, I'll be doing 3 or 4, or New Vegas. Yeah, I did a New Vegas playthrough not too long ago. Just when I finished up, just before I finished, I started Skyrim again. So that's this end of it. Then of course we have where our settlers are going to be. So this is done. This is our sacrificial chamber. Once I get my NPCs in here, my settlers, spread them about a bit, they will look a lot better. Probably add a knife there or something. That's where we do the sacrifices. This just leads out to a balcony that goes all the way around, and then a doorway going out there. The doorways I'll have to fix eventually. And basically the same on the other side here, you know. Probably put a door here, I'm not sure how we do it. I think one to the back would be enough. This will go up to our bedroom, so now we're on the bedrooms here, as you can see. I'm trying to work out some kind of design on that. And that's our stair system. I'll be adding plants and some more decorations and a few changes, I'd say. A little bit of remodeling. We gotta fix this landing as well. And this goes all the way up to the top where we have a little garden area here. And that's it. That's everything we've done so far on this shadow. Gotta close up shop. I'll be back later. It looks awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing the finished result. And take care. And thanks for stopping by, Shadow. Appreciate it. I hope you have well, it's not day. Night, isn't it, for you? I hope you have a good night at work. Take care and stay safe, Shadow. Bye. Oh, hi, Blue Phoenix. Yes, pretty well. I hope you are enjoying your night. How have you been? We got our top gardens finished, Phoenix. I think this is the best we're gonna do on this one. I got my plants in and solved that little issue as well. Let's say with these pieces of meat. I think this would work. And now we're in the bedroom area. Oh, I wish I could have done that. I only had about 3 hours. But I suppose at least I got them all together. Could have been worse. Okay, let's load this up. And we'll have a look at the bedroom. Now, I don't know if it's lack of sleep or what it is, but I'm absolutely always thirsty. Let me get one of these fresh sodas in a moment, I think. Always thirsty. That's a bit better. Now, we just get these in line and then I'll figure something out for these. So, trying to figure out, well, basically the side pieces. I think I might know a way around this. Well, this, we went with posts. I see. Interesting. It's a possibility I could do, but I might have another plan for this. Where's that bed? Oh, come. Oh, here it is. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's have a look at this. just took some... Oh. Just saw from help a friend move on Sunday. Yeah, you want to be careful of that. I can't lift anything anymore. But it's very easy. You know, do yourself an injury on that. Sneeze. Yeah, it's my Pomeranians. I brushed them today, so even though I cleaned up, there's probably a few stray hairs flowing around. Yes, my little Pomeranians. Hello, Rex. We were talking about you. You're dirty. You're very dirty. Yeah. What's wrong, Toby? No, I'm not sick. That was just a sneeze. Yeah, that was just a sneeze. Oh, I woke them up. Now you can go back to bed. Good doggy. Oh, you want me to lift you up? Here. Go on the other side of me here and don't get cut off on the lead. There you go. Up you go. Now, here's a good dog. Now. Yeah, I woke them up. A little bit of both, I think. Now. Yeah, it was pretty loud because it woke them up. Oh, where are these pieces? Back in here, where are they? Here. Where are those pieces again? It's full, isn't it? Yeah. No, I know exactly where they are. They're actually down here. Here they are. Well, let's have a look. These other ones here as well, but they're 2-story. There are some interesting guys in here. Two-story, as I said. Pity. Oh, not bad, I suppose. And these guys, I might use these a little later. I could conceivably glitch them, I suppose, but I doubt it. Okay. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Those. I'm looking for those. Oh yeah, I could live with that. That is not bad. That is not bad. I wonder what it looks like on the other side. If we could do something similar on the other side, that would be perfect. I think that would work. Now, how easy is this gonna be? Okay, we have a system, guys. We have a system. Okay, you're not gonna... Yeah, it works. It works. That will be our system for our doorways. Providing we can get the stilt guy to work as well. Ah, come on. There. That's good. We get our doors in later. But I think that would work. That's good enough. We could get a double bed here and here, easy. Even a single one here. Yeah, that would give us 20, 16, 25 on each. I'm not so sure about the single bed. Okay, we'll get the 4 of these in and then we see about the rest of the decorations. I totally might have to add glass to this, but that's not a big problem. At least I think it's not a big one. Now, right. We have a design. Oh yeah. Yep. Need 2 more down here. Alright. We'll probably have to remove some stuff to get this in, but of course. Oh, that's a crime, isn't it? Oh yeah, small piece. There, that's it. I'm kind of thinking about doing that, to be honest. Leaving these out and coming in with a side piece. I don't know, let me see. I could probably get away with it. No. That's how it would look with the other one. We definitely put this back. I don't know, I might even find a way of doing it here as well. I'm coming out, but I think I like the corners, to be honest. Okay. Okay, I'll fit them together anyway, and then we'll see. Not sure what I'll be doing with these. Look at we. Yeah. Oh, we wouldn't be able to use them. Okay. Okay. Where is that snapping to? What was that? Ah, come on. There. Yeah, we'll get this in shortly, I'd say. Ah, dude. Come. I absolutely hate it when it does this. There's no other way I need to build it again. Stupid. There. Okay. We'll have to sleep for a little moment, but we almost have the main structures up. Now let's sleep for a little. And we just do the surrounds. Good timing. Yeah, it's coming around. There's still a good bit of floor space we'll have to work on. I might have a plan for that. Ish. Maybe. Kinda. I have a couple of plans. Now, let's get these in place. I'll save it, and then I want to try a few things here. Might not work. But I think I used this system on Starlight Drive-In a long time ago for the casino. And it works perfectly. That's the look for how that should be perfect. Oh, hi Duro. How's it go? Playing through Mass Effect. Oh, cool. Never got to play that. But I've seen it. It seems to be pretty good. I hope you're enjoying it. And I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. Oh, that's cool. That's a really old school game. Which one are you playing? There's a few, isn't there? I remember the very first one. That was a long time ago. I think I have it in storage somewhere. On disk. Nearly sure I have. We're getting all the little things done here now on the bedroom. This kind of worked for us, to be honest. We got lucky on the doorways. That'll be our little rooms. Oh, I've got that on physical disc somewhere. Yeah, I've got that on physical disc somewhere. I think it's in the attic. So, how have you been, Dora? Perfect. Just one more, guys. And the outlay is done. But I think as far as bedrooms go, let's get it to match. This is as close as we're gonna get, I'd say. We just gotta do a little bit of the designing now on the rest, and then we'll see where it goes. There, one more. Ta-da! That's pretty decent, you know, for our rooms. I have the golden doors as well. Yeah, pity about the wallpaper, but I think we can live with the wallpaper. It's just a little bit. That's not bad. That's not bad. It fills up a lot of this as well, as you can see. Now, if I get a nice design going here, you know, all the way around here, it would have to be raised. I have a plan. I know it's a silly one, but tell me what you think, just to break down this area just a tiny bit. But we'd have to raise it. That's going to be a problem at the doorway. Unless we can get a piece going across, I suppose. I'll give it a shot. I can't see it work. I got that piece in there, which was kind of okay. Let's just have a quick look at this. I don't think it would work. Totally not doing carpets in here. I was thinking about something like that. But let's say getting that out. I don't think it would. It's actually gonna lie on the same spot, isn't it? Yeah, you see what I mean? It's gonna lie on this. It's not bad, but it's gonna change the look underneath, and that's gonna kill it. You know what I mean? See what I mean? It's gonna make it look horrible, and that's a pity. Ah well, oh that's not too bad to be honest. But once I do what I want to do here, it's really gonna change it. I think if I can get one in and slightly lifted just a tad, you know. So far not bad. I am super lost in the Citadel. Ah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with I haven't played it yet, that game. Not not too bad yet. I have 3 12-hour days this week looking at almost 20 hours of overtime. Oh my. What's the basic time where you are? 40 hours. We're here. It can be anywhere depending from 37 to 40, but it's usually about 40 hours. Anything over that, but that's a lot of time, yeah. You know, with your typical 9 to 5, 8 hour day. Mm. That's a lot of overtime. But yeah, I've done them a lot. Most of my days would have been at least 12 hours, if not more. If you averaged them out, I would have probably done 6 12-hour days a week for a long time. I think it has me where I am today. But it's nice to get it done, you know, when you're young. When you can. It is a lot of overtime. I used to do some crazy overtime. No, that's not gonna work. But at least we tried. But I do have a plan. Of course I have a plan. I would have to get that piece in and raise it, and then we'd raise this one up to meet it. That would be my plan. So, if maybe I got a piece of concrete, maybe, and then we'd smack it on that once we have the piece of concrete in correctly. That might work. Yeah, you know, when you're able to do that kind of work, and then, you know, invest it wisely. But I think a lot of that is part of my sleep disorder, getting into a system where I would just get the bare minimum amount of sleep and do some long hours. I liked it while I was doing it. But to do it now, it would kill me. I'd be dead in a week. Yeah. I'd probably be dead. Well, I'd be crippled in a week anyway. Surprising what you can accomplish when you've got youth on your side. I don't know where that's coming from. I can get it out later. I suppose it snapped on the outside of that. It's probably from the other one. Now, let's see if I was to... This might actually be pretty decent if I could get it to work. But the first piece would have to be... I mean, literally spot on. Well, it's not impossible. First of all, I need to build one of these. Then I would need to set it correctly and snap at least one piece on top and then follow it around here. I think it would make a nice centerpiece on the stairs. And we won't be able to see it from the bottom because it's exactly the same size. So if we just get it up about 10 to 20%, I'd say. It all depends on doing this one right. This one would have to be right, and then we can remove it. Yeah, you see, that's my issue now, isn't it? Stopping the snap. Well, maybe you would do that for me, would you? Yeah, no. I would want it about there. And I'd have to, you know, completely get it in line with this. I think it's possible, guys. It's possible. I tell you, it's not bad. Yeah, just a tad. And now, don't be like that. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you see, just a tad. This would have to be perfect. There. I don't look too bad. Okay, let's see if this can be done. So this is what I'm planning. I don't know. I think that would be the right size. Come on, where are you, these pieces? No, it's down here. Oh, that stupid cigarette. There. Does it snap on the top? It kinda does. Now I can bring it around this way, or I can stop it here. I just want to have a look at this and see, you know, what it looks like. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? That might be our problem. Yeah, that's a major problem. I should have saved that one, guys. There you are. I'm gonna save this. You would have this kind of surround. This would really break down the floor area. And then I'd come down with pillars or something on this. Alternatively, we could stop it here. You know what I mean? Which, to be honest, I think is better. You know? The problem is fitting the piece in here, but if we remove the stairs, who knows? But where all the stairs go back together again. Oh, good thing. Yeah, you good thing. You extremely good thing. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. And this would work, guys. You see? It's playing hard to get. I just leave these to the one side for a moment. I might have a use for them. Yeah, this would work. I like it. I like it. Seems to be perfect. I'll tell you, that's not a bad guess. From lining up that piece of concrete, is it? That's a pretty good guess. This will really break down our room size. And we can do some stuff on this. Now it doesn't look, it doesn't look so bad. Perfect. Okay, I want to get rid of the concrete piece down here. Oh, hi Appa. How are you? I hope you're well. We're doing a little bit of design on the bedrooms. We did the top section, and this is the last piece, and then there's some minor stuff to do before we bring in our settlers or NPCs. But I did something there that actually worked out. There. We just used that brick as a kind of snap point. It was a pretty good guess, let's say, when I lined it up, because, it was for this area here. It's pretty much smack on. Yeah. That's good. And we're doing the bedrooms here on this one. I'll still need a little bit of decoration on this, but I'm not sure how I'll do it yet. These will be our bedrooms. We can easily fit 2 double beds in this, but I would like to get 5 if I could. So I want 20 settlers here. So that would be 20 beds, 5 in each corner. I'm not sure. The beds I have. That's pretty decent, I think. Now. Oh yeah, this is the biggie. You see it? I gotta get something to snap on that one. That's the biggie. Let's see if something will snap on it. Not only snap, but we'll have to, we might have to glitch it. That was the only downside to this. Let me see. Oh no, so we might get lucky. You're not gonna get lucky on this. That's gonna be a nasty one to get. I totally don't want to remove the stairway. This could be the big one now. Stopping the snapping and getting that piece in. That's a pity. Let me see. Surely. Let me try something here for a moment. Does it actually snap? Oh, I see. Not a problem then. I think I know how we'll sort this one, guys. There's always a way. Oh, I see. It's gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Yay. Okay. Something a little thinner, maybe. These ones here might have a chance of doing this. So, what have you been up to, Yappa? How was your day? Now let's see. Does that little trick work? This stuff here has potential. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Now, let's get rid of that. And that would probably work. Where's that? Perfect. I like it. We got it. About time something worked out for me. Okay. We've successfully completed this. There's one more thing I want to try. And I'm not sure how this one is going to go, but we'll see. Okay. To be honest, I wanted a pillar system here. Let's have a look. Okay, we'll use the old ones. Where are they? Ah, come on, Croc. Yeah, these ones. These might give me a snap, I'd say. Not exactly. Oh, it's a half piece. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Still works for me, I suppose. Yeah. Let's try that one. Oh. Oh my good God. That's not working for me at all. There it is. I wonder, could I work it on that? Oh, that's not bad either, to be honest. Just gotta come up with another one for the other side, I suppose. Maybe. Alright, let's have a shot. Oh, I'll be taking those out. I just needed them for a snap point. I'll see if I can get the corner guys in. Okay, I don't know what that's about. There. That's kind of weird. That's actually in the right side. What's what on this stupid thing? Yeah, dead center. None of those are dead center. There, that's dead center. There. That would probably work. Yeah, it likes to snap all over the place. Come on. Come on. There, that could be our pillar system there on that. I'm not overly thrilled with that one, to be honest. They're a bit heavy. Oh, hi Tigger. I seen advertising for a movie called Lyle Crocodile. It looks a great kids movie. Ah, that's cool. How have you been, Tigger? Hope you've been well. I got my room changed around and cleaned up. Ah, that's good. About to get my Skyrim on. Nice. I was on it earlier today doing a bit of grinding on my character. I'm trying to work out a design on this one. But the pillars are looking a bit chunky, you know? For such a small area. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Didn't have a ton of sleep, only about 3 hours. Just couldn't sleep, you know? I'll have to address that issue eventually. I know I keep saying it. But if I could get some decent sleep, you know, it would mean a lot. It's kind of not bad, but we'll leave it for the time being. Well, we could kind of go with it, seal it in. Looking for something maybe a little thinner. That's probably, you know, I could do it with another piece. I do have one more plan. I do have one more plan. But I don't know if these guys will actually, you know, snap together, to be honest. So, have you gotten very far on the story in Skyrim? How long has your playthrough been, Tigger? I totally need some kind of pillar system on this, but those are a bit chunky. They're huge. Well, there's only one other thing we could use, but I'm thinking if we Where's the ones I'm looking for? Yeah, okay. Now that one is going right there. There's just something I want to try on this. Both of them are going to the outside. Well, that's going right on the outside, isn't it? Well, it wouldn't make much of a difference. I'm going to give this one a try. It seems to be perfect. Now, what if I did something like this? I'm not sure. I never tried to snap these in 4 places. I'm working on Dragonborn, but might fight a war first. Yeah, not sure yet. The war kind of corresponds, doesn't it, with you know, the Dragonborn thing as well. Going to that place and getting it over with. They kind of intersect. I usually, you know, just before, let's say, meeting the Greybeards, you know, trying to work out a compromise, you know. But I leave it very late in the story. It gets kind of complicated around then. I usually have most of the minor, well, the side quests done by then, so that I only have to concentrate. But this time, I think I want to get that DLC out before I finish the main story. I've always finished the main story and then done the Dragonborn DLC. But this time, very shortly I'll go there because I want to get that. What's it called again? Adzel's armor, is it? You know, the one where you do the excavation in the stages and you get a piece of the armor each time. 10% more on enchanting. That would help a bit. Never really needed it before, but the character, let's say, even though it's about as strong as, you know, I could get it on the other legendary ones, the survival has made him, you know, weaker. I think in survival I'm doing less damage and they're doing way more. It's very easy to get killed on survival. Not really used to that. There. Now let's see if this works. Never tried to fit 4 of these little guys together, to be honest. And who knows, it might be possible. But they would look a bit better than the other ones, to be honest. I think it will work, guys. There we go. Well, we'll see how it looks. But it will fit perfectly. Never met a pillar from these guys before. Well, it doesn't look half bad, does it? That's as thin as we're ever going to get a pillar. Okay, it's a little wrong. I can fence it as well. You know what I mean? I think that might give it what it needs. Dragonborn is the last DLC to be done. Most everything else is done. Yeah. I think I'm going to get it early this time. You know? I think I will. I'll get it a little early this time. I can bring all of the junk back over then. I always finish up my game there. This time I would like to finish it maybe after well, I'll have to kill General Tullius this time. That's gonna be a pity, but what can I do? There. Now, instead of going with this stuff, I have this stuff here. I wonder would if we could hide the pillars, would this work? Yeah, I like it. I like it. You could pull that one out. Not bad. I wonder is there anything else I could use on that? Well, that's not bad. Let's have a look for a moment. No, there's nothing I could use there. That's an interesting one. But it would be, far too big. Idea, it's not bad looking, to be quite honest. If it wasn't showing from the other side. I kinda like it. It all depends on if it's showing from the bottom. Okay, that's strange. Okay. Oh yeah. There. I could fill that with flowers or something. Or water. Well, flowers, most likely. It's kind of interesting look, isn't it? Might be a bit lacking there. Something to think about, I'd say. I am working on, yeah. Dragonborn, yeah. I know I already said this, but I've always amazed by the way you create. Oh, well, thank you, Storm. I just like to kind of check it out and see if it works. But it's surprising not having the right pieces. It gets you to maximize, I suppose, what you can do with it. You're always looking to make something look different. It definitely keeps the mind going. Definitely keeps the mind going. My problem with that is the open end on the bottom. Well, I know what I could do here. It would be simple enough. It's not bad. I could glitch the larger piece in here. But it's not bad. Worth looking at. Where's my bed? First of all, if we are going to go with this, I don't know, it's sticking out a bit much. I was looking for something a bit higher. There's no way I want to fence that off. You could flower it up. It is possible. It's very, very possible. I was hoping to get that a little more level. Let's see. Well, the pillars are a goal anyway. You know, whatever way we do it. No, it's not coming true. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not coming true. Right. Let's have a good look at this one. It's not coming true. Let me save this. See, this part is very important. It's central in the room. If we can get it looking, you know, reasonable. There's a piece there somewhere, a system we could use where we could, you know, get this a lot better. You see how that post is exposed on the bottom? I could easily fix that, but I see we're kind of stuck with this stuff, and there's not a lot of pieces. That's actually roof trim. Oh my. Oh, I wonder would it work. It would never work, would it? What about this? I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. Just leave that there for a moment. Let's say we get rid of this. Okay. Now let's get back. What was it, this one? Oh, we won't be using that big monstrosity. You're in here somewhere, aren't you? There it is. Has it got the pieces? No. And then I could take oh, hang on. Oh, that's nice and high, but it's creating... That's perfectly high, but it's creating a glitch. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Okay. That is a shame. You see the glitch? No, we'd have to bring it down. So there. Hang on. That's not bad. That's not bad. We seal it, and here would be our entrance. Will it work? Ah, okay, it's glitching. There. I'd seal this up. We'd take this one out, and that could be our entrance from there. It's definitely worth a look at. Yeah, I like that edge. This is our Achilles heel. Okay, we're gonna take a bit of a risk here. Too much of a risk. That won't go back in. Probably would have I removed this. No, this is playing nasty with me now. That is a shame. You see where I was gonna go with this. And it would be a pretty decent look. You just get that. There. Get that look off here and here. Let's see if I can make it work around the stairs. There. Now we could go with 2, I suppose, on that, and you could flower, but I don't like that. This is my problem. We would have to be able to get the stairs right back in, and I'm actually not sure that's possible. I really don't know why it's not snapping. I must have glitched that little guy. I probably did. Oh yeah. We would have to guess this back in. But it's doable. Let's see if it will be worth it. We'd have to get rid of that. We'd have to come along with these. No, it's still not snapping. No. That's a no-go. Pity. Yeah, it might have been a bit chunky anyway. I can match the fencing. That would be easy enough. I could use that, and what we could do with these guys, let's say, which might be a better option. Let me show you what we can do with these. But I've never liked posts, to be honest. Just can't get rid of that glitch, can I? You see it? No, you're not getting rid of that glitch. It's down a bit too much anyway. Go down there. Okay. Right. Let's see how it looks. Finally we can get these little guys in. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. How have you been? I hope you've been keeping well. This is the guy I'm looking for. Where is it? Here. And this gives me hassle every time. And we're going for concrete. Something like that. And we come in from here. And I put 2 on the other side. Well, to be honest, at least it will match this. You know what I mean? The problem is the corner pieces. So we need concrete and steel. Oh, hi Perry. Hope you're all doing well. How's your bill? Oh, fine, thanks. And how's your day been, Hufflepuff? I hope it was good. And you too, Perry. We're doing the bedrooms. So, this is our easiest, well, not the easiest way. I think it's the only way we're going to work it, to be honest. We're going to do something like this, and I'll corner this in a second. On the same on the other side, let's say. Oh, we're getting rid of those, they're too big. So these will be our bedrooms. We'll have one in each corner. And I'm trying to use up the space, you know, pretty wisely. And I think this is our best system for this. It might work out, hopefully. I'm well tired. Another Monday. Oh my god, yeah. After a weekend off, I've always hated Mondays for that. Takes days to get back into it, doesn't it? But we finished, we started this, and I have finished the top section, Perry. And Hufflepuff, and Tigger. So this is the look I went with. I think in this area it was really the best we could do. It's the best we're gonna get. I think it should do. At least I got it out of the way. Flowers were a pain, but we got them. And these served, let's say, for our friends, and also it closed in the space. Which kind of works visually. So this is over and done, but I'll do something similar here, but I'm more concerned about down here. For the time being, at least. Oh, well, thank you, Perry. And Tigger. Coming along. I'll fence this in, I think, guys. There we go. And sexy. Smexy, yeah? I'll be able to add some nice features here. Who knows, I might even go with flowers. I want to keep the seating down to a minimum. It kind of kills it. Unless I could create some kind of, fake seating or something. I do have a throne. That might work. That's somewhere in special. Oh, this would be an ideal place for a throne, wouldn't it, guys? We put a throne right there. I could make a little area for it. That's what I'll do. That would be an ideal place. I'll show you the throne. I should be here somewhere. It might be a bit off, but it is a throne. Here somewhere. I've seen it here a few times. There it is. I'll make a little platform for that in a second. We have to have an Amazonian queen. I think that would work. It'll probably be the only seating. Only the queen can sit. And the other side is the entrance. That might work. I'll raise another level up on that in a second. I should be able to get that one worked. Now, let's get this little guy done. Now, snappy house. Which one? This one, that one, and that one. Oh, I see. There's no snapping. Where's that stupid bed? There's a possibility we might be able to enlarge that throne. I don't intend anyone to sit on it anyway. If I could enlarge it, and then that's... Oh! And this has potential, guys. Here, let me just save this. There won't be anyone sitting on it anyway. Ho ho. Oh yeah. That's way better. Way more imposing. I'll drop the legs down in a second and that would work. That I much prefer. Now, I think I've changed the settings. I really have to get these posts in. The settings must have... Ah! Okay, let's see if that works. But getting these snapped on the other side on different directions, they can be a pain. An absolute pain. Oh, we'll see if this works. We got our throne anyway. No. So what I'll do with that is I'll glitch that in. That wouldn't be a biggie for me, I'd say. I might even glitch... Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Or I might even use something else here. Okay, let's carry on with these. That's not our biggest problem. These are our biggest problem. Well, I think they are at least. We'll see. See what I mean? Could have massive problems on this side. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Those ones are sunk down a bit, aren't they? I wonder if the other one... No, that's a problem. That is a problem. There. There. Okay, one more. Right. I'll leave that over there for a moment. Right. Let's see if this can be done. What about these guys? They're a little... Yeah, they're shorter. Not much good. Pity. Okay, that's weird. There. Should be central. Pretty much. On the outside. Yep. Now. They're the ones. Oh. Maybe the other one just needs a tiny tweaking. Well, that worked. These ones are a problem. I might have to move the stairs, but I will really... It's just that one. The stairs. I'll move the stairs a little in a moment. And then we've got to fix this side and do our little thing. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Let's see how this looks. Let's say when we put the other ones in. Who knows, I might even find something interesting. There's no other piece for it. No piece that would work. Nah. Won't be using that. I don't know, I see no use for that one. Ah, Croc! Stupid snap. That's an interesting one as well, but I know it would go down too far. There. Yeah. Now, how much room does it take up? We'll be able to, walk in properly. I think that's okay. It's actually not bad. Oh, hi, Demon Team. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. We're just trying to finish off this last section on the settlement. And this will be our kind of throne area and bedrooms. This is a kind of step pyramid build. We're having a tiny few problems on this. But I think that would work. I wouldn't mind getting something like that on the other side, but I would glitch it over this, but doesn't seem to be snapping. I could try it again in a moment, I suppose. I would prefer 2 of these. Although, you know, it might come out a little bit far. It would... Yeah. Maybe. I think that would work. The only problem I see is... Oh, hang on, I might come across with the other guy as well. Let's see. Should be able to get one on this as well. Maybe. But I'll save this and I'll show you what I've been doing. Hey Croc, I sent a message earlier about my Twitch chat was glitched. I was saying that, yeah. Did you try it on Xbox? Xbox. I was just saying that about an hour ago. My Xbox chat on console is glitched, but it's not glitched on cell phone or laptop. Just on Xbox. No, it never came true. It never came true. Never came true. But I'll just save this one here. And I'll show you what I've done caught here. We finished this part. So this is the look I've got here. I think it's the best we're going to get in such a small area. You know, the railings as well, and some crows on that one. So this is our top section. And now we're trying to do something on the bedroom. Oh, hi Blonde. How are you? Hope you've been well. And the rest is still pretty much the same. I did a few tweaks here and there, but you know, nothing really noticeable. So this is what I've been doing, Demon Teen. Because the plants are not high coat, it's not too visible. You know, if they're too visible, it kind of ruins it. From here, they're not really that visible. We should be able to get away with this. Just finished. Oh my, a 6... Oh, you were streaming. Oh, a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I just woke up about 20 minutes or so before I started the stream and just came on this to catch up on a little bit. The bed I'll be scrapping later. So, it's kind of something like this. Demon Teen, if you're still there. Mostly large gardens. Kind of a shrine area. Large gardens. Very large gardens. Moat running around that. Basically the same on each side. And then let's say a sacrificial chamber here. And that just leads into a walkway that goes all the way around, and then up here is the bedrooms we were working on, and You seen the top section? And that's the bedrooms we were working on. I think we'll eventually get it. Now, let's load this up. I've got some fluffy socks here. I think I'll put them on because even though it's quite warm, my feet are getting a little cold. I think it's my circulation. I think I've got low blood pressure. Now, can't have chilly toes. Isn't that right, Rex? Yeah, poor doggy. Yep, that's a bit better. So I'll see if I can get these in. But this was a pretty big area, but now that we've kind of cut it down like this, I think we'll get away with it, you know that. Now, let's continue. Let me see if we can make some small changes. I have a few plans that might work, I suppose. Do you have coats? Yes! I have. I don't like wearing them. It's a battle. Especially Christmas. I had Max is not too bad. I had him in Father Christmas outfit last Christmas. But yeah, I do. But I hate to wear them. They're too bold, aren't you, Rex? He's too bold. No, Rex likes a nudist colony. Very hard to get decent fitting ones for Pomeranians. The sizes are so misleading, you know. Especially the ones we get here, you know, they're probably from Eastern Europe and Germany as well, so a certain size here, and then let's say the same size in another country might be way different. Oh, nice, we're doing the dead requests. Cool. Now, this is more of an experiment on this, but I think that's the way we'll have to go. Oh, let's see how the message is on Xbox. I'll see if I got your message code. Let's see. Yeah, it still seems to be bugged. Xbox chat. I noticed that this morning after I stopped streaming. I thought that it might bug chat on Twitch, because going through Xbox to Twitch, it's bugged. But not on my laptop, thank goodness. So I have my message board. I can't seem to find Sam. Oh, it should be in some of the inns, Granny. Blonde, sorry. He showed up in the inn, let's say, in Whiterun for me. But if you go around to the inns, yeah, you should be able to find him. It's usually Whiterun, for me anyway, at least. I think it's something got to do with, well, I'm not sure, but it's always been Whiterun. It's strange, you've been playing a while. Yeah. But you'll have to check out the inns, the inn in Whiterun, and, the other ones. But 99 times out of 100, with me, it's the one in Whiterun. I think it's always been, actually. I don't remember ever finding him anywhere else. But you could always Google a trigger for it. Here, let me just quickly grab some soda. Oh, it's looking bad then. No, he should have showing up. Did you see him at all? Blonde. You haven't seen him at all. Because let me tell you a little problem with that game. Let's say if you met him in an inn, and just as he's trying to speak to you, let's say if you went outside and fast travel quickly, he'll actually follow you out and get stuck to where you fast travel. Whichever one you into at level 14. Can you remember yours? Yours is probably Whiterun, was it? Yeah, I've never had that bug out on me. No, never had a bug out. Did you ever have that problem, let's say if you're walking down the street in Whiterun, especially Solitude, and you're fast travelling just exactly when an NPC is trying to speak to you? You literally sucked them with you, like a portal, on the fast travel. Used to happen to me a lot in Solitude. I remember I fast travelled down near Markra. One of the NPCs came with me, so I had to reload. They'd make their way back, but they'd never get back, They were gonna die. It happened to Sam. Sam is waiting for me in Whiterun, and just as I was leaving, he was saying something. He was sitting at the bar, and he followed me outside and wouldn't go back in. So I stood close to him again when he tried to speak to me, and went back in. So now he's just inside the door. You probably see me sidestepping them now. So I need to keep him within that inn. If I left him outside, I'd know where I would bug. But as long as he's in the inn, it should be okay. Okay, let's see. But no, it's never, not even once, bugged for me. And a stranger, I haven't even seen him. Now, let's see if we can get some kind of look on this. I have a plan here. I want to see if I can get this one to actually work. But I don't think going with these, let's say, would really help my situation here. It's probably not bad. But I don't know, I just don't like that being covered. That's kind of interesting. It would solve our little issue there as well, maybe. Kinda. That would be interesting. It's not bad. It's not bad. Well, from there, but how would it look? Let's say from here. I'd have to come with two on the other side. Maybe. I'd have to change these two around like this. You know what I mean? It's worth a try, I'll tell you that one. I actually might try that. Nah. But there's one thing I know for sure. We'd probably have to get two in if I was doing this. I did the Ebony Mail. Yeah, and the Cursed Tribe, yeah. They're pretty easy. They rarely bug out. But I've never had a bug on a Daedric quest. Until I started using mods. And then that one where we kill, you know, for the shield. That bugged out on me big time. Because of a mod. Well, we could literally go with something like that. It's possible. If we wanted to. I don't know if it's worth the hassle, to be honest. We'd still have to go with something like that, so is it worth... I suppose I could put the piece here. Interesting. Well, it's doable, alright. I might actually use that kind of system. Okay. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's give this a try. The Cursed Tribe has aggroed on me 3 times. First time, I thought maybe I hit him. But the other 2 times, I know I didn't. So I used Harmony. Ah, yeah, you're lucky. Never had a problem with any of the Daedric quests. Can't remember any of them ever bugging out with me. Just lucky, I suppose. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. So this is the way this one would be going. Just like that. We're doing the same. I think that might be a better look, guys. we're hiding a lot of the stairs. And I have something I could use on that. Of course we'd have to, oh my god, what's that? We'd have to do a little bit of rearranging here. That's not bad, is it? I think that would work. Get as much gold as we can on this, I suppose. Oh, hi. Hi, Dad. Yeah, just finishing off the bedrooms here. Trying to improve a little bit on this if I can. So, how have you been, Dad? I hope you've been well. Oh, hi, Kitty G. How are you? How have you been keeping? We'll do a throne thingy here. I would say. That's not really. That'll be something like that. And then on this side it will be something similar again. Well, it all snaps perfectly at least. Let's just get these out of the way. That's the one there. There, that would solve our problem. And the likes of those, I have something that would work on them. Oh, we could have even used the other ones and probably glitched them. It's a bit late now, I scrapped them. That would work. I'll do something a little different here in a minute for this guy. And we'll need something each side, but don't know what we'll put each side there. We'll have to find something. I'm good. Got new work boots today, so hopefully my feet. Ah, yeah, it's quite important you get good, good fitting ones, and steel toe cap. It depends on your work, but if it's outdoor, you would need steel toe cap and reinforced arch, in case you step on something like a nail. What did I miss when I fell asleep? Oh, just a little bit on this. Blue Phoenix. Your snoring woke me up. Yeah, we'll go with something like that. I'll put in the other pieces here. And then I'll tidy up on this. I'll see if I can maybe add the torches there as well. Where's that bed? One of these. Okay, it must be the other side. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Let's get this done. My grandson will be with me for a couple of days to Hurricane that's going near Florida. Ah, cancelled his flight. So you get a couple more days. Food coma, yeah? These will be our bedrooms once we're finished. I might add some glass on this, just for the bedrooms. Yeah, it needs to be that chunky, I suppose. Right. Now, let's get in our posters and our side bits. And then we'll finish this. You're not full, no? Oh. Oh. I always get tired about 4 hours in. I've been doing too much Skyrim, I suppose. Oh, really? It's not central, yeah, that's central. Same thing, isn't it? Now, let's see if we can get this done. It's a little off, isn't it? Oh, that's not a little off, that's a mile off. Here, let me see these. Right out to the edge. Right out to the edge. This is wrong. Okay. That edge. Both of these are wrong. That one is... Even that one is wrong. That one is ridiculously wrong. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's the one we want. Let's see. Oh, this stupid thing, isn't it? I really needed to get it, you know, the other way. The only way we have of getting a decent snap on this guy. Yeah. It's not really going our way, is it? I'm so full, yeah. You've been live for 3 hours. And like, yeah, are you on Xbox? Yeah. All the notifications have been messed up. It happened around this morning. On my console, at least. Yeah, they're all messed up. But I always start roughly around the same time, about 1 or 1:30 a.m. my time. That's GMT. So that's yeah, that's CET. Germany would be CET plus 1. Oh, hi. Hi, Spider Lady. How are you? Hope you've been well. I didn't know you could build in this game. Oh, yeah. I'm using some modded pieces for this. The ones you get, let's say, in vanilla are a good bit different. I'll show you what we've been doing. We're doing a kind of Mayan pyramid build. And this is what I mostly do. And I'll show you what it looks like. I've hardly played it. Yeah, once you get the settlements, you can build them up. There's some decent pieces even in vanilla, you know. But just if you go for mods, you get some nicer pieces to build with. It makes a big difference. I've done tons of vanilla building and kind of got burned out. So needed to do something a little different. How am I getting out of here? How do we get out of here, guys? Oh yeah, we just get up here. I'll jump off the edge and we'll make our way out. So this is Nordhagen Beach. It's pretty close to the Brotherhood of Steel base. So we've been about 100 hours on this Spider Lady. This is not a bad build for 100 hours. I've spent anywhere from 50 to around 250 hours on a settlement, depending, you know. Depending on how much trouble I get, how big the settlement is, you know, the type of build I choose. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? I finished the top section and I've started on the bedrooms, Jill. So we got something like this. Do you prefer Spider Lady or Jumpy? Either one is good for me. So we call this one El Dorado. The Lost City of Gold. I would always, let's say, name my settlements. Inside as well. We kind of gone with the kind of step pyramid, the shrine, the sacrificial chamber, you know, that kind of stuff. I've got to scrap these ones later. So, how have you been, Joe? Jumpy is a bit easier in my opinion. No problem. Jumpy it is. So, a large garden here. Some ponds. And basically the other side is the same. We have a moat going around this as well. That little thing there. And this is, you know, just the gardens are a replica of the other side. I'm on PC. I should have got, yeah, an email. It could be something got to do KTG with Twitch as well. Twitch has been very strange this past 6 months. I've had a lot of problems. But I literally almost always stream at, let's say, 1 a.m. We're on the same time as the UK. So that would be GMT. Don't think I've ever missed a day. Well, I did. I was in the hospital a good while back, so I missed a day or two. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's quite common on Twitch. Hmm. It's quite common. So this here, we even lost chat for a day. You remember that, Joe? But they were saying there was a lot of other European streamers as well that, let's say, lost chat. Literally lost chat. That was a disaster. But I was quite pleased, even though there was no chat for Twitch on console. It's working on my PC. Or not PC, laptop. I use an old laptop as a message board. I need something with a big screen for my message board, to be honest. The old eyes are not what they used to be. So this mode goes all the way around and kind of goes out that way there. Where this feeds the back garden. Let's see if we can get out here. Well, we've got our back garden. We did the best we could. We only have three main building mods. SOE, USO1, and the Snappy House Kit. This is mostly Snappy House Kit. All of these pieces were not really meant for this, but this is our shrine. So I'll be getting my settlers in here once I'm finished. Hmm. There was... Oh, was it really? That would be 8. Yeah, that's what it usually is. Depending on where you are in the US, it could be anywhere from 7 to 9 in the central regions. Yeah, like the east and central. Could be anywhere from 7 to 9. Today was a big day, was it? Tell me. Now you've got me interested. What happened today, Joe? Oh, nice. Nice. Your first night at your new house. Oh, cool. That's right, I did. I missed a couple of days as well when, yeah, it went, oh, it messed up big time. And thanks for the follow, Jules. Is it, it is Jules D. 89. I appreciate it. And welcome. Finally, yeah? That took a while, didn't it? What, you've been at that for about 2-3 weeks? So this is the outside. We're just working on the middle section, and once we're done there, I'm gonna add some maybe crows on the trees a little later, but that shouldn't take too long. So this is our sacrificial chamber here. We've given it a bit of a Commonwealth feel, I think. I'll be placing a knife there probably later. So that's our sacrificial chamber. This just feeds out onto the walkways I've done. They're going to be pretty Spartan. There's not much you can do with a walkway. And this goes up to our bedrooms here. And that's what we've been working on, Jill. The bedrooms. This is our new look. Oh yeah, and of course, every Amazonian queen needs a throne. I'll be doing a little throne thingy there. I'll do something on the bottom and I'll raise it up a bit. I should be able to get it to work. And we'll be having 4 main bedrooms. I'll try and squish in. Let's say with double beds I get 16 easy. Yes, I can. I made it +5. Yep, I can actually size it. Drone, yeah? So different, yeah. Yeah, lots of different accents. Even here in my small country, there's so many different accents. Mine would be, let's say, kind of more of the kind of Midlands, central. But once you get to counties like Clare, especially Kerry, and even, let's say, even in the cities, you could come across, well, at least two, and sometimes three different accents, depending. So that's going to be our bed. We finished the top, Joe. And I'll just put plants and stuff along here and some little nice decoration. That's the best we can do, but this is done. So this is what we've done here. I decided not to go high with the plants. They didn't look great, from the outside. And I added the railings and I added a crow on each side. And of course these here. And it filled a little section, the space that was bugging me. And that's what we've done on the top. The top didn't turn out too bad. I love hearing different accents. I do have a soft spot for Irish ones. Don't know why. What's your opinion on growing a stream with emoji only, or not having a mic? Death sentence. No mic is a death sentence. No webcam is almost a death sentence, but no cam is an absolute no mic is a disaster. Yeah, you'd have to, at the very least, have a mic. Oh, you'd be able to stream and that, but if you're looking to get viewers and followers, it's a big handicap. In my opinion, at least. Even though webcam is a big handicap. People like to at least hear you, but not see you. Hot tub stream. Totally. I'm game for that one. I could do a hot tub stream. A Croc only fan club. Got one of those to Canadian accents. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what your accent is like. Makes no difference. The more unusual it is, the better. The fun thing about streaming is interacting with a streamer. I don't even enjoy the super popular streamers. Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, but like in fairness, they couldn't. Their chat board, it just moves too fast. And then I suppose one could say they could try and pick out one at random, but once you've been a big streamer like that for so long, eventually you just get out of chat. And at best, you just party chat with some of your friends. But for me, the best part of streaming is actually the chatting. The game is secondary. As I was saying to Jill and other people, like, let's say, you need to be doing something while you're chatting. So it was either me gaming or doing a hot tub stream. So I decided on doing the gaming. To save everyone a little bit of pain. Yeah. I'd pay to see Croc in water. Hi, Tigger. I got a couple of people that want me to come to their streams, but they're emoto only or no mic. Hmm. Hmm. But you know as well as I do, Blonde. Let's say um, the no mic thing. That's a definite no-no, and that's even way worse than um, no no webcam. You will get away with it. It will handicap you. No webcam, definitely. It doesn't matter how you look. It doesn't matter how you sound. There's for some people, more of a connection. Hmm. Hmm. I see nothing wrong with Canadian accents. It reminds me of coffee and donuts and chilly days. Cool. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But we're the older generation, Blonde. The younger generation you're talking about, let's say, the teens, the the backbone, let's say, of Twitch, the 14, 15, 16-year-olds, they're not here for chatting. They're here for just playing games, so they don't mind that. They watch their favorite streamers who are probably professionals at the games they're playing. So that's what it's about for them. For us, it's something different. It's socializing. Hmm. Yeah, I catched him when I can see him now. Ah, if your mic is really terrible and I struggle to hear you, yeah, yeah, you have to have a good mic. I have a pretty good mic, and you pick them up, even in North America for anywhere between maybe $100 and $120, depending. Probably even cheaper in the US. Hmm. How can you get a point across? Yeah, with just emotes. Yeah. Hmm. I'm using the what's it called again? It's called a HyperX Pro or something. I got it for €100 about 2 years ago, and it's like the first day. It's made from carbon, so it's pretty much unbreakable, and aluminum. It's got all reinforced stuff. It's got an adjustable, changeable boom on it as well. One of those snake booms. I would highly recommend it. But apparently, it's the second best mic on the market. Yeah. It will pick up even the tiniest sound. I've got a very low voice, so I need, a good mic. And for the money, it's totally the best one out there. I love sprinkles, but they're better on ice cream than by themselves. So that's what we've done so far on this. So now we're doing a little bit on the bedroom. Now let's load this one up. And we'll see if we can get something done on this one. But even with let's say a mic, the first 12 months or so, your streaming will be probably the time that you'll be tested. Um, it's pretty hard to get noticed on Twitch. The way the algorithm goes with the most views. Most people will only skim down maybe 4 or 5, and pick one of the top 3 or 4 or 5, But that never really bothered me, to be honest. We'd have a few friends on chatting, and eventually, we made more friends, and it was a slow progression. How long am I here, guys? About 2 years, isn't it? Yeah. But it doesn't help either that I play really old games. But as I said before, I'm not in it for the followers. But if you were really into, the follower thing, you would have to play kind of popular current games, and No, I couldn't do that. Not my thing. I was just wondering if I'm the only one who didn't like it. How long did it take you? I've been about 100 hours on it, Jules. Yeah, but that's not bad. I can take anywhere from 50 hours to 250. 260 is the most I've ever spent on a settlement. But that was huge. Mm. Mm. I think that's common, blonde. I don't think anyone really likes their voice. I thought it was a lot better for streamers like you. Yeah, that are on console. Oh yeah, Mixer was way more user friendly. Okay, it didn't have the fancy stats and stuff. Let's say that Twitch has, but it was way more reliable. There was a different viewer base as well. You had a lot older viewer base because it was from the Xbox console. Let's say if your average viewer on Twitch would be, let's say, 14 to 16, your average viewer, let's say, on Mixer would be more like, 18 to 24. And there was a lot larger percentage of over 30s, on Mixer. It is. It's always been for me as well. Very relaxing, Jules. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. I was really ticked off when Microsoft did what it did. Microsoft is a huge company. I didn't expect it, to be honest. But they start throwing money at the problem and just made it much worse. I'll show you, Jules, a settlement I did in 46 hours, I think. And this was my quickest settlement. It's a lot different than this one here. Yeah, totally. If you're streaming, you're either streaming to have fun and make friends, or as you're streaming to, get followers and climb the ladder and that kind of thing. If you're going that way, you're going to have to play the game of, let's say, popular games like, oh my god, Fortnite. Oh. But then you're going to attract, teenagers and stuff. Which I'm not saying is bad, but they'll be your kind of backbone, your core base. So basically, I went around it with this. So it's all sealed off. That's our settlement sign. But inside, we based this on King Solomon's Mines. We based it on the movie Congo, the Michael Crichton novel. And let's say where they were searching for the lost city, they were looking for diamonds to run some kind of communication laser. And it was protected by some killer gorillas, I think, trained killer gorillas. There we go. So this took, let me see, 24, 46 hours. Less 9 minutes. But that was 46 hours, let's say, and I was chatting doing it as well, so probably more like 35. So this is our little temple. So lots of trees, lots of flowers. I have a chill stream. I just play the game. Yeah, and chat away. That's it. That's the way to do it. Well, that's how our generation would do it anyway, blonde. Just a bit of practice. You gotta like what you're doing as well, Jules. Yeah, that's another big thing, guys. You've got to be a bit of a chatterbox. It comes natural to me, you know, but that helps a lot. You got to be a bit of a chatterbox. Oh, well, thank you, Jumpy. I'm still whittling away at Vault 88 to get it just right. Yeah, that's a pretty buggy settlement. Now we have our little settler camp here. This is the one that I've finished, so we've got our settlers in as well. But it's surprising how quickly, when you're on a run, you can, put these places together. I just suppose it's a little bit more lore friendly than the other ones.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should.
And this is our base camp, our explorer base camp. I could do a chatless stream and no mic. But I don't stream. I just took Smithing to Legendary for the 14th time. Nice. Would you recommend this game? I don't think it's in my library. I think my husband has it on PlayStation. Yeah, it's like even out from the building, Jumpy. It's a really good RPG. If you like the kind of RPG that Skyrim is, you definitely like this. And then let's say when you're sick of doing the quests, you could turn your attention to building if you want to. If you can get past the numerous bugs, but then again, you know what I mean, it is a ZeniMax game. You're gonna have these bugs. You'd have to have chat, maybe.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
But yeah, I would definitely recommend it. And then, let's say once you get your achievements, Jumpy, if you're into achievements, that is, you could use mods on this, and they're all free. People donate their work here. Pretty much kept the game alive. Yeah, I would recommend, this Skyrim, Witcher, and this. Those kind of RPGs, they're kind of my thing. Basically, lots of quests, these kind of graphics, large map, and you can take a break between quests. You can do your quests, you can go exploring, build up your character, get your perks. That's the kind of thing. I lean more towards kind of medieval games, sword and shield and bow and stuff. But yeah, this is pretty good as well.
Hi, how are you?
The likes of maybe, Fallout New Vegas. Great game as well.
You eat. It's as simple as that.
So that's what we've done here. Now it's a lot different at night. We do have a diamond mine. And that's my favourite part in this. But I've hidden the diamond mine. And we'll have a look at that at night. Kind of reminds me of New Vegas, the mine. And here, of course, we've got a moat running around this, and it's being fed by this waterfall. And fish. We got fish on this one. And this is our little feeding ground for our gorillas. We didn't have diamonds, so we did have some crystals from the workbench, so we used those. I agree. I've replayed this game. It's very, very replayable. But if you're doing building, there's so many different ways you can build. It's very replayable. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've seen that, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the Slime Rancher thing, yeah. Yeah, I am as well. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with it, Jules. I pretty much lost confidence in ZeniMax and the way they conduct business and how they do games, you know. Well, the Elder Scrolls Online, I wasn't impressed. Too many microtransactions and they keep adding DLCs left, right and centre, so you're never really done with the game. I like to pay for my game, my DLCs, and get it over and done with, you know. Mm. So then they came out with Fallout 76, and that was an absolute dumpster fire. So 2 MMOs, you know, one after another. I don't know. The Elder Scrolls and the Fallout series were your kind of classic single-player RPGs. To me, I don't think that they kind of transfer really good, you know, over to that kind of MMO thing, like let's say, like World of Warcraft and that. I just associate them too much with single-player games. Mm. Oh, of course, I have a lot of time on Oblivion. Mm. I have a lot of time on Oblivion. Probably more time on Oblivion than I have on Skyrim. Mm. Oh, no problem. No problem. I'm fine, thanks, Lady Grey. I hope you're well also. So we use those for diamonds. I have a lot of time on Oblivion. I think my second playthrough on Twitch was Oblivion. I think the first one was Black Flag. That's another one you might want to look into as well, Jumpy. The Assassin's Creed games. The older ones are more old school, but the modern ones are more mainstream. I was pleasantly surprised by Valhalla. The only thing that ruined it for me is the last DLC, Ragnarok. They made it not free even for season pass holders, so that kind of ticked me off. I thought that was a low blow. Out from that, I thought it was a pretty good game. Mm. And yeah, Black Flag was pretty good. Mm. That was called Odyssey, Jumpy. Yeah, I liked Odyssey. Pretty decent story on that one. No, I've never played CFTs yet. Yeah, the new Assassin's Creed is going to be... Oh, really? Ninja style. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, they're kind of breaking away from their usual stuff. It's a pity. I quite liked Assassin's Creed series, you know. But I feel like every game they make on, let's say, Assassin's Creed is getting further from the original story. More and more mainstream. So this is what it looks like. Like the old ones are pretty hard to get your 100% on them, which kind of attracted me to
Out
them.
here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Especially the objectives. The lighting is pretty bright on this one, but a diamond mine. We did a classic here. A cliche, but I think it works here. And this is our hidden diamond mine. I don't know, it just gives me that New Vegas feel. I think it's the stonework and the green lighting that does it. And that's our diamond mine. This was actually the funnest part for me to build. One is supposed to be a new RPG style and the other is supposed to be like the old games were. Nice. And they're bringing back co-op play. Oh really? Like on Unity. Their servers were a disaster, KTG. An absolute disaster. Here in Europe at least. The NAT was always down. It was always on red. You'd be halfway through a session and get kicked out. Oh, well thanks, Jules. Yeah, it gives me a kind of New Vegas feel. Oh, I couldn't go back to that. I did do a little bit of multiplayer on Black Flag. It was absolute torture. You'd be spending a half an hour, let's say, you're doing a really long session, and then you're gone, you're out, And most days you couldn't play. Maybe 3 days a week you could get in, and you didn't know when you were going to get kicked out. It didn't matter what your internet was like. But I think everyone was suffering with that. They're really brutal. Their cloud saves are probably the worst of any cloud saves with any game company. They're forever corrupting and overriding your saves. Yeah, still am, KTG. Yeah. Still number 1 on the leaderboards. All 3. That was a long time ago. Yeah, still number 1 on the leaderboards on that one. Under my Xbox tag in that one. That was a while ago. But yeah, I was looking at it the other day, still in the same place. And this one took 46 hours. Black Flag, yeah, it was. You'll see it, it's the Croc tag, right at the top. I wanted to use that tag here, but Twitch wouldn't allow me to use it for some reason. No, there's quite a few jewels. I didn't name the gorillas yet. Not yet. Okay, let's get back. And we'll do a bit on the bedrooms. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I used to stream it a bit, but I'll tell you how I used to use it before I was building. I would go in and do a little bit on it. I found it very relaxing. And I suppose over time, it started to really build up. Oh, definitely. I did name the settlement. We called it King Solomon's Mines. And this one is called El Dorado. Now, when I do this, I've always got a double load. Always, guys, if you're doing a different profile. You gotta load your game and then load it from here again. I find it way better on Xbox. There. Now we should be okay. Right. Let's get going with this. But I had I'd say about 24 100% sync playthroughs on that game Black Flag. The legendary ships, even when you're maxed out, there's one in particular that used to cause me a lot of trouble, but you'll eventually get it. Name one. What's a Grod? The loading for you is super fast, impressive. It's just the Xbox X Series. It's the internet more than anything, Jules. The internet, probably. The internet, I think, is 5G. So, it's the best we can get here. I was on 1G, and the company contacted me and said they would give me the same deal if I take 5G for 18 months, and then it would go up 50%. So I was skeptical. And then they said, oh, well, next month we're putting up the price of 1G anyway, so it didn't work out much more when you think of that. But most importantly, they did all of my wiring for free. And I was working on Wi-Fi, and playing Fallout 4 on Wi-Fi is a bad move. It gave me a lot of problems. So the way I looked at it anyway, they did all of my wiring, they did the setup. I got the same deal as the 1G for 18 months, and okay, it goes up another 25 euros a month after that, but you know, I needed decent internet anyway. You know, it's much better now, let's say, when I'm watching movies online as well. No buffering, all of that stuff. It's a very smart villain gorilla in the flesh, yeah? I bailed on Fallout 4 on PlayStation because it kept crashing. So now I play it on PC. If my settlement's got too big, the PlayStation 4 does not like it. There's a way around that, Jules. You see the way I've been sleeping here on this settlement? That's basically it. I work from, let's say, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m, then sleep till 10 a.m. again. And if you can, when you're building, try not and move outside the build area, the cell, and you'll get away with a lot. I could show you a ridiculously large settlement that I did. Madness settlement. And that was on Spectacle Island. We used about 90% of that island on a huge build. The fact that it's actually loading is an absolute miracle. And I'll show you, that's the system I used here. And it wasn't until the last day that it started to give us a few problems. But that was the cell. The cell was literally collapsing on me. That's why you see me sleeping so much here. Well, it works on Xbox at least. It will help you with a lot of the bugs, like let's say the settlement resource bug, but that mostly happens, let's say, in the Bethesda Triangle. Let's say the Red Rocket Sanctuary and Abernathy Farm. You'll pick it up there in the start. Oh yeah, the frame drop is the worst. As you notice, I'm not getting any frame drop here. But I'll just quickly show you a ridiculously large build. And that's Spectacle Island. This is based on a cathedral in the UK, Salisbury Cathedral. It's kind of roughly based on it. Very roughly based. So this is a really stupidly large build. And the fact that I use so many water features and lighting, which really adds a lot of strain to the cell. And then let's say 20 assigned NPCs as well. I push this cell to its limit. Well, there's not one cell here, there's 3. But each cell, let's say, is successively weaker. 3 cells would probably, on a 3-cell settlement, would probably be just, let's say, what you could do on 2 single cell ones. This is ridiculously large. But I think I came to it in maybe 20 pieces of literally crashing this entire cell. We're about 3 stories up to get this so level. Like, the foundation work alone was an overbuild, just for the foundation work. So, let me jump down here and I'll show you what we've done. Now, I will get a few dips here and there, but You know, it's pretty normal. We've got 4 of these, one at each corner, and they're basically just garden sheds. And of course our gardeners. But this is huge. Absolutely huge. Oh yeah, I built this a good while back. We had a lot of fun doing this one. Well, we get a dip here and there, but you can't blame it, to be honest. And this is our cathedral. We did a lot of work inside. Yeah, I'm showing you what you can do, let's say, in the extreme. Now, I don't think I did this on the X series. I did this on the Xbox X, guys, didn't I? Didn't I get the X series after this? I think I did. Aren't they? Yeah, I've always liked the trees for that one. Oh, really? There's some good money in it. Cool. But this is a ridiculous overbuild. You see that? No, that's not the overbuild. The cell is literally imploding. And that's just bad design in the cell. I don't know why they made this so big. Because they know you're going to build like this. So, let me show you. See that? You see the disappearing? You see that? That's a rendering issue. You see, the cell runs across right here on this side and then down on the other side. But once I get here, you see when I turn my back to it? Perfect. If I, let's say, have my back towards the glitch. And of course me running around like this is not helping it. There's one thing that you'll notice. If I jump up here, you see how it levels out? Now this is our grotto. This is just our little shrine.
Pretty good.
But there you go. And what can you do if a cell just can't take it? And we have some other buildings here as well, and then we have obviously the oh yeah, totally. There's samples of what you could come up with. Yeah, but this one was pretty fun, KTG. But, you know, overloading the cell has not helped me. But strangely enough, you know, anyone can tell you about Spectacle Island. It's the biggest one, so if you want to do a big build, it's ideal. But it's also the buggiest one. It's also the one, let's say, with the most problems. But you can get these problems with a very, very small build. Well within the limits, let's say, of the normal game. This is our entrance here. We've gone with 2 duck ponds and some guy in a pastor's outfit feeding them.
Good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
And that's our entrance there. You see that? Now watch it, turn my back to it. This is our little wine cellar here. Standing ovation from this fella, yeah? Oh, my pleasure, Jules. Do you get any raiders trying? No, because you see, I'm already here and I don't move away. Plus, I run another mod called No More Settlement Attacks, where you don't get attacked in another settlement, but there's a small chance of being attacked on the one you're in. But that's obsolete now, because what I do is when I finish a settlement, I quit my game, and then I start a new profile, and then I start a new settlement. It's safer. Let's say because of the 0 kilobyte bug I keep getting. Let's say every time that ZeniMax start messing about with the Creation Club. It doesn't matter that I don't have any Creation Club items, but I think the problem was lying on the servers, let's say, the storage servers that they hired at the time from Microsoft, but now, Microsoft own ZeniMax, so we'll see how it goes. The last one I got was when they did the anniversary edition of Skyrim, but it mostly hits PlayStation players, but a few of us here on Xbox get it as well. So you've seen me do a lot, let's say, like I have all my autosaves turned off. I don't do any quick saving, and I don't do any overwriting. I'll keep about 20 saves, and when I do a new save, I'll delete one save before I add another. That helps a lot. It doesn't guarantee you won't get any bugs, but it greatly decreases the chances of actually getting them. This kind of gives me a Skyrim feel. You know, that kind of winery place you do that quest across from Riften. I was kind of thinking of Skyrim when I was doing this. The other one is more like the Hall of the Dead, let's say. And this is our crypt, catacombs, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to head off. Thanks for helping me relax before bed. My pleasure, Jumpy. This is like the chiller stream. I love it. I appreciate that comment. I hope you have a good rest, Jumpy, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. You got me saving and deleting an older one. I learned the hard way, especially if you're putting in lots of hours. Anyone can tell you, let's say, they've played the old Oblivion game. The engine, however way they constructed, it's a great engine, don't get me wrong, but the longer hours, the longer your save, let's say, on these games, the more chances of getting bugs. The game literally breaks down over time. I think I heard someone say, I think they're wrong to be honest, that after 500 hours on Oblivion, you're going to get major problems. I don't think so, not so much. I think it's more like maybe 800, 1,000 hours, I'll see you around, Jumpy. Take care and stay safe. Story of my life, yeah. I'm having a long save time in Skyrim. What's your longest save, Blonde? Can anyone remember your longest save? Because the longest save I had was the save I lost when ZeniMax did that anniversary edition of Skyrim. I had a save with 21 settlements on it like this. 2014 hour save. I think there's got to be some kind of world record. 2014 hours. That's got to be some kind of record. So this is our little Hall of the Dead. You see the glitching? Ah, that's a bit better. When it gets really dark, it's not too bad. about 15 or 20 seconds. So basically like that, it goes all the way around. Now, you gotta walk this way to avoid the bugs. Basically in reverse. But yeah, but this place goes on forever.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Let's see if I can actually jump out of here. There it is. So I've got this kind of look here. That's our cathedral again. But inside, we gotta be careful inside. We did a lot of work on this inside. The lighting, the textures you've considered a career. In-game development with any major. Oh, I just do this for fun, Jules. I've always liked to do settlement building. But there's a lot of talented young people out there that can do, way better than this. I'm just working with a console, just having fun. I do appreciate the compliment. But I wouldn't mind doing some free mods, to give away for free. But I just know how to play the game and build. I don't know how to create mods. I suppose that would be a process. Now who knows? Maybe sometime in the future. I wouldn't mind making my own stuff. Yeah, I suppose that's one way of putting it. This took a lot of work, guys. This was the hardest part to do. Especially the pews, the seating. I'm walking slow so we don't have any problems.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
It's a pity it's so unstable to sell. So I'll walk slowly so we'll avoid any problems. And if we want to avoid it, we'll have to walk backwards, I suppose. And there are roof pieces there. So I just brought them down. I thought it was a bit square looking to create a kind of arch. Coming in then with a large balcony area. Yeah, roughly, Jules. It's been a long time since I was there. Salisbury. Salisbury had that kind of square look, It wouldn't be as a big a presence, let's say, as your more, let's say, medieval type cathedrals. So easier to build.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Of course I took, how could I put it, artistic license for the inside, I'm afraid. Just, the stuff I had. No, these are our confessional boxes. Guys gotta confess. This is a combination of fencing and drapes and whatever I could lay my hands on, really. But I think it worked out pretty good. And that was actually a pillow I'd glitched on a stand. I also did one of the White House. That was my, as well, it still is my favourite one. I've always loved historical buildings. That one is in Far Harbour. It's on Dalton Farm. I think it turned out reasonably good. It's recognisable. But it's more like a kind of 1812 version. Churches in Canada, but nothing too crazy. Yeah. Yeah, in most of Europe, there's some really impressive ones. Yeah, this would be small in comparison. And then, of course, there's that section. The other one across the way is an exact replica.
Tom's
We
not
did
much,
Alcatraz.
but it's something.
We did Red Rocket Team Biker Bar. We did a huge botanical biodome at Grey Garden. What else did we do?
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Oh, we did a Raider nightclub at Hangman's Alley, run by ghouls. And Hancock is there as a chem dealer. That was fun. Oh, we did Bates Motel. You know that Psycho movie, that Alfred Hitchcock one? That was done at Coop Manor. Great settlement to build at. Very stable. Single cell as always is. Surprising because it's close to the ocean. Usually they give trouble. What else did we do? We did quite a few actually. I lost a good few as well, unfortunately, but I did manage. The 21 settlements I lost. We even did a synth factory. We based that on iRobot. Yeah. I'm grinding out railroad raiding quests and getting Deacon's Affinity up. Oh, nice. Most likely you'll wind up killing Deacon anyway. The railroad is always the first to go. And we've even got a pipe organ here. Now there was a lot of people hanging around here, but it's after 8 PM, so they're all in bed. So we did a little balcony area here. These doors are leading out to the walkways out there, and this is our little library at the back. There was a guy here searching for a book, but he's gone. I love the shadow work on this. You know, that kind of shadow work. Now, I couldn't get a shelf piece with books, so I went with the empty one. Deacon is a shapeshifter. He's always... Yeah, he is. Usually hanging outside of Diamond City when you get there first, as one of the security guards. Oh yeah, I did a player home, guys, at a home plate. It's not a settlement, but it's just a player home. Yeah, well that's done with a mod called SOE. There's a light source in that called Omni Light Source. You can get shadow, non-shadow. You know, if you place them correctly, you can get some nice effects. Yeah, I'll show you a home plate, guys. It's a player home. You're obviously familiar with home plate. It's that little player home you buy when you get to Diamond City. So this is our secret doorway. And I thought of this because of Oblivion. Remember when you're doing the priority quest, you gotta find a secret room. Now, it's very, very Spartan. I just put the beds in. The reason being, the game became very unstable. So I had to finish it up right quick. So, I barely had it. I really pushed it actually adding these beds. I took a big chance. And then the lighting outside, it should be dark enough now. The problem with home plate is pretty much jewels like, let's say, Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair. It's got a very limited script. It's not really meant for building. So a lot of your stuff will be missing from your menu, even in vanilla. And it's the same with mods. The only mod that it didn't affect with me would have been SOE. So we used a lot of SOE on a home plate. SOE is more like a kind of institute kind of stuff. Yeah. There's no script. They're never really meant to be settlements. Boston Airport is just there to build a machine. Home plate is just a place to drop off stuff, maybe a bed, sleep, you know. And the Mechanist Lair was just basically for the robots, and it was really rushed. So this is the lighting we get at night. Disclaimer, can't build anything cool here. Yeah, basically. It was just supposed to be kind of rough and ready. You know, your bed maybe. A little bit of storage whenever you get to Diamond City. But I suppose you can't blame them for that, you know. They did have to probably keep a small file, let's say. And lots of lighting in this one. You can see I've added these undergraves and even these guys over here. You see the lighting at the base. Used to give it a little touch. And then this one. I decided on blue for that one. And of course our braziers. They're just wall corner pieces. But they did a job. There's some fish in here as well. And then of course our cathedral. I had to build a scaffolding there. You see on the towers how I placed the lights? Let's say on each of those little roofs. And even a cross. And that was, I had to actually place that there on a large scaffolding. There is, isn't it? Yeah. You've got a bit of patience and that. It's amazing. But the best screenshot I've ever seen was on the White House build I did at Dalton Farm. It was so nice I used it as my Xbox screenshot. Watch the build height. You can see it there. You see the cross on top of that. That's slightly in the red zone. So you're looking at the build height. It's actually impressive, the build height. Because here is actually from the top of the hill. You know where I'll show you. You know where the Mylark siren is. There's the Mylark siren. So that's the highest point by far. So I literally built up to this level on this. So it's pretty high. I think it's because of the tower. I usually keep it about 3-4 cubes over. It's the same, you get an impressive build height on a very small settlement called Outpost Zaminga or something it's called. That's got an impressive build height. And so has Abernathy. Because of the tower. Yeah. And some of them, the build height is pretty nasty. Yeah. But I think they layer it in sections when they make a cell like this for building. Yeah. I did one. I haven't got it here. I lost it on cloud, but I do have it on YouTube. I did a kind of castle build. It kind of turned out like a kind of Disney look from the outside on that. And Sanctuary as well. Yeah, pretty bad on Sanctuary. So, okay, the player home in Diamond City. You see that? I've even named that one Lost. Oh, it was actually 2016 hours. There's actually 4 settlements on that. That's Far Harbour. All of the settlements on Far Harbour. We did Alcatraz. We did a Red Rocket team, the biker bar. We did a cultist settlement. And we did a White House on that one. Starlight Drive-In. We did a large. We actually fixed the screen. And we made an indoor theatre as well. County Crossing was a large medical centre. That was my longest build. But this is home plate. This took 24, 48, 48, 54, 64. What was it? 24, 2 days, 40, 96, 110 hours. Not bad. This is hard because, you know, each piece is placed individually. Good night, KTG. No problem. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, KTG. Bye. I just dabble at building on Fallout 4. So, this is our way out. Obviously, it's a Diamond City. I have this little clothing section here. We've got Piper, Hancock, and McCready outfits on these. Little storage place for our clothing. And this is for our workbench. We had a big handicap here because we could only mostly use SOE. So Piper is out there running around. Yep. She's streaking in the Commonwealth. Now, I'd watch that. So this place here, we've basically got our storage. We've got our magazines. We've got our unique weapons like Kellogg's pistol, Wastelander's friend, and the Deliverer. And of course, we've got our bobbleheads. I glitched a ton of things together to make that one. Yeah, the crazy news girl. That's the original bobblehead stand, and I just glitched 4 or 5 different pieces on it to create that kind of look. We have a water cooler here, and this is another crazy thing I made. Through here we have our kitchen. A luxury apartment. And we have our cat, Kitty Cat. So this is our kitchen. Of course we need alcohol. Fire extinguisher. And of course our little medicine cabinet. And that's our kitchen area. And through here, it looks way bigger, doesn't it? But actually it's a lot smaller because I had to cut corners in here. This is our recreational area. Here we have our library. This one was for Lady Grey. We've got our fireplace, and that's a Croc original. I glitched a few things together to make that. Both that, and that. They're all just resized pieces of furniture and glitched into place. It's fun actually doing those, creating something from something different. This is our little entertainment center. And of course, this is the other door onto Diamond City. At least he's not setting himself on fire. Yeah, he gets caught in the flame. So since I'm new here, do you have multiple people? No. I do all of this myself. It's not that hard, Jules, to be honest. And I stream it when I'm doing it. All the time. So it's just me. Now sometimes, let's say, if I get some little piece that's hard, if I've got time during the day, I'll give it a bit of work. But I stream all of these live. They're not really that hard. It just takes time, you know what I mean, and patience. This is our bedroom. Well, maybe a small bit of imagination, but that's about it. And this is our bedroom. But this would make a pretty good modded player home. The problem is I've used so many different mods. The file size would be enormous for a console. But for PC it wouldn't be a problem. The file size would be about, I'd say about 2.9, no, about 1.7, I'd say, gigabytes. So it would be useless for console because it's too big. But for PC, that's a drop in the ocean. Well, I think on PC they will be able to do much better than this. I don't think they'd want this. So we've got more magazines here. And this is our massive storage area. I mean, to be testy or anything, I really appreciate what you do. Oh, why thank you, Jules. I appreciate that comment. It was nice of you to say. So plenty of storage here. I mean tons of storage. So it's more of a practical settlement. It's a player home. You know, you get your magazines, you leave your unique weapons, you do your storage, you know, your place to sleep, kitchen, meds, you know, all of that stuff. And here, of course, we have our chemistry station, our workbench, and our armor workbench. So all in that little compact area. You've got all of your workbenches. Again, absolutely tons of storage. Now, we didn't have any walls. I actually used cabinets to create these, and I used floor pieces for the stairs. Very, very limited the pieces I had here because of the script restrictions on this. But I was extremely lucky it allowed me to use SOE. And of course, this goes out to the roof on Diamond City. Gotta have it, yeah. It's a massive file size for console, because you would have to have the mods that I use to create this. You would need, I'd say, about 1.5 gigabytes. Yeah, you know, to get this. you would need 1.5 GB, and then I'd have to, or somebody would have to, get this save. And I think you can do it. You can blueprint it on the Creation Club. But I don't think it would be very popular on console because of its sheer size, you know. And this is what I like to do. It's kind of stress thing when I get to Diamond City. But this is the part where the two synth guys, well, a synth guy, you're a synth, little thing is. And I have the spray and pray. And I like to jump out here just for fun. I reload anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. You see this? And this is my little stress reliever. uh, this is a great way to get rid of some stress. Always, yeah. But I do a reload anyway, so. This is for all the bugs. I really need a never-ending, something that was never-ending, I suppose, for this. That, guys, was a pretty silly thing to do.
Damn. That was scary.
Well, he's unkillable. He's essential. And that's it, guys. That's home plate. Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Sun, yeah. Lynn was follow tree, wasn't it? Yeah, Lynn was follow tree. I needed that. But every time I get ticked off, I come here and shoot everyone in Diamond City. The reload is handy. It's a pity you couldn't do that in real life. Reload. Reload. But that's it. And that's our little player home. My favourite. I gotta show you my favourite one before we get back to building. And you're talking about screenshots. You said that one that said at the cathedral was nice. I think this one is much nicer. Well, I'll show you this, and then we get back to building. Well, we start off at probably the second hardest settlement in the entire game to fix up would be Echo Lake Lumber Nightmare. Not as bad as Bunker Hill. But we'll fast travel from here. This one was our Red Rocket Team Biker Bar. But we'll show that some other time. This took a lot to put together. Horrible little settlement to fix. We're going out to... And this is the only save where I actually have more than one settlement. I've actually got all of them here done. I took a big chance, to be honest, to do the entire 4-on-1 save. We were going out to Dalton Farm. Yeah, it's a Red Rocket Team Biker Bar. We call it Shelley's Roadhouse. We've got a... I'll show you the nightclub inside before we go.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
And then I'll show it properly some other time. This is a nasty little settlement to fix. And this is our nightclub. And we call it Vault 111 Club. Neon. Oh my god, they're a nightmare to fix the neon. That's our little nightclub. Yeah, exactly. Rival gang of Adam Gads. Now let's get to Dalton Farm. You see how I managed to do the ground levels here? Because I was forced to. That's the only way you're going to manage levels. This is what makes the settlement extremely hard to do. Extremely hard to do. I'll give you a proper tour of that some other time. Right, let's get to my favorite one. Super smooth transition. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty stable here. The only problem with Far Harbor is the weather, Jules. It really ticks me off. You're constantly trying to change the weather. So this is Dalton Farm. Now we arrive at the dock. We've got a little dock here. Our settlement is just up here. Now let me fix the weather. I told you about the weather. But I fixed the weather here maybe 3,000 times doing this settlement. Absolutely annoying. So this is our little dock area. We have our security office here with our Secret Service agent, you know, the satellite dish, all of that stuff, and of course our presidential lunch here. Another Secret Service agent.
Whoa,
Little picnic thing,
that's some fire.
and we kind of retrofitted this. We even have a ham radio. So that's our lunch. Now, as we walk our way up along here to our settlement, it's only a kind of small, simple settlement, but it's always kind of been my favorite. This is a kind of ground level greenhouse that goes all the way around. Something a bit different. And that's our White House. This looks really good at night. Never seen this one. Yeah, this is the White House. I think it was a reasonable try. It's kind of recognizable. Oh, without the pillars I was pretty much finished. But luckily I had the pillars. They're from Bunker Hill. You see how the weather has changed again? And I'll show you at night. Let's say if you look at this on the background sky. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. So obviously we have our Paul Revere statue. I went with 2 Minutemen statues here. And of course our little fountain. This is the Bunker Hill monument in the back, and it worked out pretty good as the Washington Needle. We've got a Franklin grave here. And we can access this as well. But this is an exact replica of Bunker Hill. You get it made in all one piece. But it's a terror trying to kind of build it. Let's say get it to build because it's so huge. And this piece is from USO. Never really had a reason for it before, but it was absolutely perfect. I think the guys who did Bunker Hill in the game, you know, had the Washington Needle in mind when they built this one. Which really worked out really good for me. It's got the shape. Might be a bit bigger, but it's definitely got the shape. But this looks pretty cool at night. It's a pity about the weather in Far Harbor. So inside it's like a kind of 1800s look, like a kind of Victorian kind of thing. Because we mostly used wood. So, Secret Service agent feeding fish. 2 guards out front.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
And I actually seen a screenshot of the White House. It's got the hedging running on the front. And this kind of look even down to the red flowering. This actually is on the street outside. A good bit away from the White House. And that's a good bit back. But we managed to fit them in.
Lost my home when fog moved in.
So, this is a kind of lower friendly look, I suppose. There's a double staircase leading upstairs. There's 16 rooms on this one, bedrooms. We've got our reception area here. And of course our reception desk and receptionist. Down here we have our press room. And we have our president. We dressed him in a tux. And he's waiting for the press. He's going to be waiting a long time. The candles, they were actually on the table. But I got an update from a mod called Creative Clutter. And they kind of dropped down, so I'll have to come back here eventually and fix them back. It's only about 10 minutes work, but I can never remember to do it. Here we have our kitchen. Kitchen took forever to do. I couldn't put in, you know, too modern. So I went with this. Let's just say there's lots of alcohol. Tons of it. He's going to be waiting for a long time, Barry. But he's got a lot of wine and beer to help him out. This is our maid.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you. Yeah? So that's our kitchen area. Oh yeah, if they give me any guff, they're getting the deliver. Here we have our dining room. And of course our First Lady. Now I had her facing the other way. But she seems to be glitched, but you know, let's say she likes noodles. Again, these have dropped down. I've got to fix them. It's a pity. It was an update from a mod. So that's a dining room. These were an absolute nightmare. They were all done by hand. No way to get them to snap. So all by hand. She's gotta settle down on the noodles. Avid noodle fan. We've got a library in here. Everyone knows who the real boss of Boston is. So this is our library. Again, the candles dropped. Stupid. Oh, so that's our library. Now, upstairs, excuse me, we've got 16 bedrooms on a double staircase. Now, this is a secret room. And we actually have the Oval Office as well. Right in the secret room, but we'll have a look at the bedrooms. So there's 4 here, 4 there, and on the other 2 corners 4 as well. But they're all exactly the same. I always design my bedrooms exactly the same. You know, it's got this kind of area here, and then our little single bedrooms. The other one is exactly the same. You know, bedrooms all around. And the other 2 down here are absolute replicas as well. There's no point in opening them all up. They're all look the same as the 4 you've seen. So every detail is exactly the same. And then we have our Oval Office. Hey, it ain't broke. Yeah, don't fix it. I don't know if I think always designing bedrooms the same, especially in a building like this, you know, where there's 16 bedrooms. It's way simpler, and I think it looks a lot better. Yeah, just one moment. So this is our Oval Office. About as oval as I could get it. And this again is a few resized pieces stitched together. It's not exactly the Resolute desk, but it's a Croc original. And just a little seating area. Always careful to show no electric lighting. And this came in handy. There's 1, 2 you probably noticed on the reception desk. And this comes out to a balcony overlooking our Washington Monument. Now, I think it looks pretty nice at night. But we'll wait till midnight. Not easy getting the carpets in either, but I eventually got it. Oh, why thank you, Perry. Yeah. Laid the hammer it down it. That's a piece I got from USO. It's from the Strong thing. Yeah, the hammer. You seen that one? Yeah, I think it is. But it literally says Strong's hammer or something. I think I got that from, might have been Creative Flutter. So I'll wait till midnight and we'll clear the weather. But it's a really nice background view. I thought it was so nice I used it for Xbox. Background. And we're gonna get out here and change the weather. Weather affects lighting big time in this game. Turn off our light. Now that looks really nice. The starry sky, the trees are opening up just enough. The blue in the background, the shading. And so many stars. And that would make a really nice screenshot. It looks nice, doesn't it? With commentary, I really appreciate all the hard work and dedication. I know it's only for fun. Oh, why thank you, Jules. I appreciate that comment. Nice of you to say. My pleasure, Jules. I got a lot of fun out of this. This is my favourite, the view. It might not have, let's say, a big presence like the other ones. There's a certain simplicity here as well. It doesn't always have to be big and flashy. But then again, I have a love of historical buildings, and there's a lot of history behind the White House. It's not a bad try. Okay, let's see if we can do a little bit. Oh, my pleasure, guys, anytime. I've been talking an hour in pumpkin mode. Oh, oh yeah, pumpkin mode is after your time. Oh my, it is. It must be really late for you. You should do something. I'm kind of limited to the pieces I have. I wanted to do the Colosseum, all the stuff like that. So, the only reason I could tackle the White House, I have Snappy House, so it gives me a little bit of leeway. And the railings, which kind of work. But this is the only reason I tackled the White House. I had these from the Bunker Hill pieces. The pieces are the problems, Joe. Building them accurately. You see how the lights went out because of the weather? There's so many I wanted to do, but just couldn't. Because I don't have the pieces. For the Colosseum, I would need the corner rounded pieces, I wouldn't be able to do a really good job without the proper pieces. I'm going to call it a night. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Actually, Granny Vat's old Twitch tag was Brazen Blonde, so I've gotten into the habit of calling her Blonde, just in case you think I'm just a little bit crazy, but not that crazy. Have a good one, Blonde. Bye. Now, let's get back. But I like doing these tours because, it gives me a break from the building as well. And I like to see them again. Now, let's get back to work. We still have about an hour-ish. I just had to. Oh, I understand. I know you must be very tired. If you push yourself too far, it'll wreck you for days. Been there. Oh, my pleasure. It gives me a nice break, and I like to go back and see them every now and again as well. But what we've been doing as well, I've been kind of burning out, Jules. So what we've been doing, and I thought it was a good idea, I would do this every second day, and then I would pick a game, and we would play it every other second day to the end. We started with Skyrim, we did a Legendary playthrough. Then we did a Valhalla playthrough, that was fun. Then we did a New Vegas playthrough. And now, on our second day, we're doing a Legendary survival playthrough. And next up after this will be, after let's say the Legendary survival, will be definitely a Witcher 3 playthrough. That one is good. Such humour in that game. I can't find USO or SOE. It's actually SOE. Nexus. I'm on Xbox. Yeah. You should be able to find SOE. Well, the real name for USO is Unlocked Settlement Objects, but I'm not sure if it's on Nexus code. So it's Unlocked Settlement Objects. That's where I get my trees and stuff from, mostly. And some of the marble stuff I use. The SOE is... what's that one again? Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. And that's more of the kind of USO, or the Institute looking stuff, like the water and stuff like that. And Snappy House Kit Xbox is mostly what I'm doing on this one. But I'm not sure if it's actually on Nexus. I've never played on a PC. In truth, I've never really used one much. My kids, yeah, maybe. I'd want to, there's been enough time. But mostly just gaming. Right, we're having a little bit of trouble lining these. So I get these ones in. I'm not sure if it's there. But it might be a better version of it. It might be under another name. Where can I find this? I like separate from actual Fallout 4 games itself. Oh no, no problem, Jules. Find what in particular? Oh, the game itself. Yeah, it's pretty unique because you can build on it from the other games. You know, the other games, let's say Fallout 3 and New Vegas, are just questing. There was 2 more on PC. They're extremely old school. Fallout 1 and 2, but I mean really like kind of Pong old school stuff. But the more modern ones, let's say, would be this, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and this is the only one. It's pretty unique in this sense. It's the only game I know of where you can build like this. You can build on Minecraft as well, but it's very kind of like, kind of basic block square kind of thing, you know. Eventually, probably they'll, do a bit more on it. And no problem, Jules. But if you're talking about, let's say, the mods I'm using, I despise Creation Club mods because of the microtransactions. I think, it's going too far on a game. So I use the free mods. People would create these little pieces and they would leave them up for anyone who wanted to use them, which I think is good. But you'll see that, let's say, when you start a game, it just says mods and click in and you gotta link it to your Xbox account and then you can use the mods. All mods have a bit of a learning curve and can very easily bug out your game big time. But through trial and error, I got these to work together properly. It's all in the load order, really. But I've got to get around to adding my mod list on Discord. But if ever you want to, I can show you my mod list if you're looking for that, and you can screenshot it with something, I suppose. But I don't have a ton of mods. And they're very old, and they're very, very stable and regularly updated. PC, yeah. Oh, totally, yeah. You need all the DLCs. You'll need all of the DLCs when you're looking for mods. Some of them, let's say, don't require all of the DLCs, but not that many. You know, most of the mods, well, they have to really. They've got to use the vanilla assets to keep their file size down. So, yeah, most of them, 99%, well, 95% of them would use all DLCs. Yeah, it would hold you back from a lot of good mods. But on PC, like even here, let's say I've seen it on console, you'll get the Game of the Year edition with all the DLCs for $20, €20, you know, sometimes. And I'd imagine, let's say, especially on sales on Steam, you'd get them pretty reasonable. I've been getting by without it so far. Yeah, they're not bad. The DLCs, you know, they're not bad. But if you're really into the game, yeah, they're well worth getting. This has been giving me trouble here for some reason. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. There it is there. Now, we should be able to get it from here. Let's just take a little bit of friendly persuasion. But some of these take a long time to build, but this one is not too bad, just 100 hours. It's a complicated build, so we're doing, you know, pretty good time on it, I suppose. For its size, you know. Seeing as home plate is just tiny, and that took, what did I say that took? 120, was it? We haven't even done 120. We've probably done about 105 on this so far. I think this would probably take about 120, 130 to finish. Not bad. Mostly because we don't have to do a lot of furniture and stuff. Game Pass has been wanting to charge over €10 for the DLC, like Fire Harbor. Oh my god. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I suppose if you... I see, I'm not familiar with Steam. My kids would be more familiar with Steam, but I remember my kids saying, you know, you can pick up the games that I had to pay like 20 and 30 euros for. They were getting them sometimes for free or for just a few euros. So I think it might be just a matter of just waiting for the right time, you know. But Game Pass, I suppose, if you're into playing a lot of games, you know, and jumping from one game to another, might be, let's say, a good idea. And let's say, but for me, not really, because I would be playing this for so long, and then, you know, playing another game for so long, you know, it wouldn't be really good for me, Game Pass, because I tend to stick to a long time, let's say, for a long time to each game. And I'm pretty picky with games as well, you know. Oh, definitely, yeah. It's just a matter of keeping an eye out. Like, I remember I was looking for a game. It was released with all the DLCs. I would always get all the DLCs, or at least the Game Pass. I think it was 120. I think it might have been Valhalla. And then my kid was keeping an eye, let's say, when he was ever messing through the store. And yeah, I picked it up for less than half price, you know. But take, for instance, the likes of Dragon Age Inquisition. I give €50 for that on sale without the DLCs. Or not on sale, when I bought it, I mean. So, again, the DLCs were a little bit expensive, so I held off. But a long time after, I seen a sale on. It gave me the game again. Let's say I had it on physical disc. It gave it to me on a download with all the DLCs for what was it? Was it €7.50 or €12.50? Ridiculous. When I wanted like €20 each for the DLCs. So I picked up the game again and all the DLCs for, I think it was like 10 or €12, which was a great deal. It was a lot of game for €12. I've seen it a few times on sale. Yeah, if you're patient, you'll eventually get a good deal. Perfect. Now we got it. That's all we needed, guys. We just needed that snap. Oh, I see. Going the other way. Now, and that's basically our pillar. Two more on this side, then we cap it off and add our fencing. We might have problems with the very last pillar, but we can get it. There. And that's our two pillars. Full disclosure, why is everyone trying to do speedruns on the classic Nintendo 64 games? Yeah, just enjoy the game. Yeah, it's been kind of popular. I remember even back way in the day it was kind of popular on Mario and all of that stuff. Yeah, just kind of setting a challenge, I suppose. But no, that wouldn't really interest me. Yeah, enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. I remember even some guys got caught cheating doing that. Strange, but now I'll get these ones in here. And now the other ones. Well, we'll get these ones in first here. Now we get the other ones. Let's see if these ones work. They better. Yeah. Even let's say back in the 90s, this guy had a record, and with modern technology to check the game. And it was pretty. He managed to hack into the system and slow it down, and then speed it up. Oh, I've been watching a lot of that on YouTube. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, getting this to not glitch now is a thing. Okay, we might have to change the settings. You see that? I hate that when it happens. We managed to get out of it there. Oh, hang on. It's much lower. Oh, I see. I see. We gotta go down a bit. Fair enough. I hope we can get down that little fraction. I don't think we can. Is there any way we could... Oh, that's a pity. How are we gonna get down from that? Oh, the 90s, yeah. You remember that, yeah? Yeah. I think it even got to the Guinness Book of Records. I used to watch a lot of that. But the stupid YouTube algorithms, you know what they're like. No, that's going to be a problem. How are we going to get a line from this? I think we'll have to get the line the hard way. And I think I have an idea how we do it. We'll actually use the line from here. It's going to be a pain, but it's the only way we're going to get our stop point. These are the parts that kind of delay me a lot in a game. You know when this happens. Trying to get these to... Okay. Okay. I think it's... Oh, come on. I know exactly what it is. Where's that bed? Stupid thing. Oh my god, I should have leaving the bed out where I could see it. I gotta change these settings. There. Now let's see. I'll go to the extremes if I have to, but this might do it. But I should have this reasonably finished. I'd say I'll try a few things when I'm offline. See what looks good. From what I have, which is not a lot. See, that's not the one there. It's gotta go down a tiny bit more. No, I'm gonna have to use that little trick I was talking about. That's gonna be interesting. There. Okay, we still have a chance. It's a biggie, but it's not impossible. There's always a way. Always a way. That's our line there. And that will give us what we're looking for. I need one more. Okay, I'll build one. There we go. That's a big inconvenience, but I got it. That's the line I'm looking for. Now. Oh my. That's our line. Oh, where's that other guy? Okay, where is this piece? Okay, my friend is going here. Thank you so much. No problem for showing me your settlements. Gotta get up to the game on my end. No problem. That's damn sure, yeah. I'm a follower now. Cool. But don't be shy to message me. Friends are hard to come by. Totally. Totally agree, Jules. Bye, and I'll always be here to say hello. And thanks for that, Jules. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, Jules. Bye. And no problem. Have a good one. And appreciate the support. Come on, Tubbs. Here, come on, baby. Come on. Oh, it's nearly your time, isn't it? Yeah. I only have... how long? I've only got another half an hour, Toby. Come on. Up here you can watch me stream. You're a good doggy. Come on. Come on. I know you like this game. Ah. No problem, Jules. Stay safe. Bye. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Is he getting that to snap down like the other one was? Nasty. But we got it. Just took a bit of persistence. Nice. There we go, guys. The only problem we have was a little... where was it? The other side? Don't expect that to snap, but I can glitch it later. There it is there. Like, even moving the stairs is a waste of time, but I'll make it and I can fit it back in later. Well, we still got a reasonable amount done. We've got a top end, top section done. We've got a rough layout on this, and I can do some work on it later, I suppose. Mostly just checking some stuff and see, you know, what will work. We got to do a tour and we met some new friends. Good day. Yeah, I was thinking about... oh no, we don't have to do it now. But I wonder... let me just try something here for a second. Let me just try something here for one moment. You see what I want to do with this? And I think it wants to. I might even consider removing that stairs and putting it back later. Ah, you're not gonna get that. Oh yeah, come on. No, pity. Yeah, it'd probably never be straight. Ah, Croc. You idiot. Oh, what did I do? Ah, okay. Now I've got no choice. Ah, Croc. Oh, really? That was the last thing I wanted to do. Okay, we get to try this then one way or another. Really didn't need that to happen. That's gonna be a big job to get that guy back in. But like, who's to say we can do it on this one? Well, we're gonna get a try now anyway, or else we're gonna have to replace that. I thought I was scrapping the pillar and I was... Oh my god. Just for that extra bit of detail. No, we'd have to remove both. I really don't fancy doing this, but what can we do? We're kinda committed now at this stage. Okay, is it possible? We're totally ditching these guys. So, we've got to start removing a few pieces so we can see what we're doing. I think we can work it out, the same way. It's just a pity I messed it up so bad. So... Oh my. Okay, what's going on here? No, that's not gonna work. The other guys must have been snapped. Okay, we could do this then. Let's say within reason. But I really messed that up, didn't I? Ah, guys, come on. Yeah, that looks so off. Something like that. I don't think we'd ever get this right. be something like that. I don't know, I think that would be it. I think we could still get it back. Well, it's worth it to get the side pieces in, to be honest. I think that looks okay. Okay, so we got a little bit more work. There. That's the way we'll do it. He scrapped that one. I must have doing that the same the last time. I don't remember, I thought it snapped. Oh, maybe it did. But if I move them now, they're not going to snap, I can tell you. Okay. Round 2. What about these guys? No, that's ridiculous. That would go too far. Okay. This one. We get to finish this properly anyway, I suppose. I just hate it when I can't snap a piece. Ah, you see, we get that stupid twist. Now, I'll have to do about 10 things at once. This is gonna be ridiculous. Stupid. That would be nearly impossible to... That's brought right out to the edge. I suppose that would be one way of doing it, but these will have to be... Yeah. They don't look too bad. I don't know, it needs to be moved back a bit, doesn't it? I can literally see it, but this thing is... Oh, for God's sake. No, I'm not going to stop that. Yeah, I always do around this time. That's how I made that silly mistake of scrapping that piece. And this is going to be a right silly one to fix. This is actually going to be impossible to fix. We done messed up. We lost a bit of time. There's still enough anyway to fix this before I go. Yeah, I scrapped the wrong piece. Lost concentration. But I actually was a little bit tired. About 4 hours in. But not sleepy. Oh, I can't believe I made that mistake. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll do this as quick as I can, and this should be easy. I'll have all of this done anyway. I'd say definitely around the stairs. There's a few things I want to try on that. I can do it later today. One slip, and I scrap the stairs. There's not much. Isn't much. Most of the time I was just talking anyway. There's my snaps. I just get that one in here. There. Wrong. There. That's it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. Now. Put our pieces in. Yeah, I was yawning since about 4. Oh. How long have I been on one? About 5-ish. Yeah, for the last hour and a half. I should be able to maybe get a better look on this by the next time we're back. Can find the right pieces. Now. Yeah, you always do it faster second time around. I want a different system here as well. I'll have a look around in a moment. And I have a plan for these instead of the, I'll use the larger ones. It actually might work. I might even make one here so to remind me when I come back on again. My memory can be bad. Extremely bad sometimes. Isn't it strange, Perry, how you can have, let's say, problems remembering something that happened yesterday, yet you can remember when you were 10 years old? Yeah, long-term memories are easier to access. In a week or two, I'll remember today probably a little bit better. But I remember about 3 decades ago, a friend of mine was living in another town, but he needed me to call him. And this was before the cell phones and all of that stuff. So there was a local call box, and he just told me the number. Just a one-off thing, and I just called him once on it. I can still remember that number. This was 3 decades ago, and it wasn't important. It was 505 What was it again? Let me see. 505 20274. How's that? If you asked me what happened yesterday, I can't tell you. But what was a shock to me was, let's say, my eyesight getting a little worse. It's not bad, you know. I suppose it's better than most, but if you had really, really, really good eyesight, and then for it to, let's say, go below par in just a matter of days, to be honest, I thought it would take a long time. You know, it would be slow. But no, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, all those little things. But this was just a one-off, you know, random phone number of a public call box. Somebody needed me to call them. Yeah, 505 20274. I know it's not a long number, but, you know, to be told that once and to make one or two calls on it 3 decades ago and still remember it today. Yeah, I have as well. And the harder I try, the worse it is. If I leave it, it would just, you know, appear. It's the same, let's say, if we're talking about movies sometimes. You know, like I can't remember someone's name. And I totally remember it. It just doesn't come anymore. But if I leave it for a while and I think about it, it usually just pops into my head. There's the ones I wanted. I might be able to use these guys. I don't know what way to look on the other side of it. Look at that. I'll leave them there for a while. Centering of them might be a little iffy. Not sure about that, to be honest. I would have to glitch them. But I'll leave them there anyway to remind me. Now, they're a bit big, aren't they? But if I could glitch them right back in. No, definitely not. They would have to be glitched. I could center glitch them. Use that then, let's say. It might... That would be nice, but... Oh, I'll leave both of them like that. It's still kind of coming out a bit much, isn't it? I'll have a look at it later. Now, if I can just get this done. I can't believe I scrapped that stairs. Okay. Come on. There. We just leave those. And that will be like a string on my finger. Remember that. Oh, that's brutal. Might stick out in room below. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I find myself doing that now. You know, putting a piece and leaving it in a silly place just to remind me of something. I used to know a guy. He used to make marks with a biro on his hand to remember stuff. I never thought I'd get to that stage, but there you go. Yeah, it might stick out a little bit. Yeah, on that floor panel. Where's this piece? Here. Do this one. Drop it down. Get rid of that one. Drop it down. Get rid of that one. I wonder, can we use these? It's those ones I wanted to use. You see these? But they're just not snapping. Oh, what a pity. They would have been perfect. Now, get rid of that. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, no, that's right. That's the one. There. 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 I totally, when I'm too tired, lose my concentration. There. Now, let's get back to where we were very, very, very shortly. That's where we were before I made that silly mistake. I was trying to get rid of one of these. Here, let's use one of these and I'll just glitch it in later if I need to. There. Oh, really want something a little fancier there on that eventually. I might be able to do something on this edge. Definitely when I get my brain back. There's got to be something in there in that menu. But I've reached my 6 hours, guys. Sometimes I can do even more, but I don't think tonight is the night. Usually if I can push it to 6 hours, I'm doing well. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. So I think I'll get some rest. Oh my back. So what we'll do is we'll see if we can find someone who's streaming. Some of our friends should be. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Of that you can be sure. And you too, Perry. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow, Code. Take care and stay safe. I hope yourself and Perry have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Yeah, I think I might be able to because I had very, very little sleep yesterday. So I think it's catching up on me now. Alright. So, take care, Cord and Perry, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. My pleasure, Perry. Anytime. Also to Granny Vats and Jill and Hufflepuff. Stay safe, ladies. Blue Phoenix, take care, have a good one. And you too, Jules. Thanks for stopping by and following, I appreciate it. And of course, Lady Grey. Take care, Lady Grey, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. And Court. I think I mentioned Court, did I? Yeah, stay safe, Court. And we mentioned Joe, Jules, Court, Perry. I think Suburban Werewolf was on tonight. I know he was on yesterday, and I didn't remember him. That'll tell you. I remember today. But thanks for stopping by. Suburban Werewolf, appreciate it. And you too, Chiliest KTG. Take care. And we mentioned Blue Phoenix. And I think Young was on as well, so stay safe, Young. Oh, my memory and my message board is run out. Let me see. What else was on, guys? I'm drawing a blank. My apologies to anyone I've missed, but to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate the support. I hope each and every one of you has a good day tomorrow. So, let's see who's streaming. Just take me a tiny bit longer than usual